Azure Gleam. The king awakens.
The king awakens!
The kingdom's assault on the former Arundel territory proves successful, but the wind carries dire word of invasion from Strang in the north. Having lost contact with Margrave Gautier, Dimitri departs Aryan Road and makes for the capital, Ferdia. He fears he may be walking into a trap, yet he marches on all the same.
Good boy, Dimitri.
And you're sure?
I'm gonna go turn the light on.
Very. The Strang people did indeed attack, but they never broke through Gautier territory.
Oh, Margrave Gautier, don't be an asshole.
Meaning the Margrave is unharmed. Why then was our contact cut off?
It's possible someone within the kingdom is interfering. The Margrave suspected as much when his initial envoy never returned.
Okay, maybe Margrave Gautier isn't. I hope not. I kind of don't want Sylvain's dad's arc to just be like, is an asshole.
In response, he dispatched a slew of messengers, myself included, all on wholly distinct routes. It would appear I'm the only one who arrived safely.
You think Miklon had something to do with this?
It's good to know my father's safe, but it's starting to sound like we have a big problem on our hands.
And maybe you should go, like, fix that. Maybe we should go fix that. Maybe we should, like, not let Dimitri die. That sounds like a good idea.
Like as not, someone's ambushing these messengers as they pass through Blathed lands.
And this is bringing back bad memories. It's all too similar to when Count Rowe's convoy was attacked.
Oh, duh. It's, the Slitherers, Agarthans, Cornelia, Cleobulus. With male gender pronouns, which I'm still very much clenching my asshole over, because, Fandom's not about that.
The boar suspected Cornelia at the time, and I'm growing ever more inclined to agree with him.
Mole people. That's the word. Mole people interfering.
Have you any news from the north? What of the capital and the king?
Nothing at the time of my departure, I'm sorry to report.
Guess there's only one way to find out then. We should head up there ourselves, Felix.
The Margrave would surely send word if something were to happen at the capital.
Would it reach us? You did just kind of mention that dispatched a bunch of messengers and you're the only one who managed to get here.
I imagine we'll have more clarity on the situation in a few days' time.
We don't have a few days. You need to act, Felix, and you need to do it now.
But if we move too rashly, the Imperial forces near the fortress will grow wise to our maneuvers.
As though any of that'll matter if the king winds up dead.
Oh, I love seeing these two bicker. Also, Felix is, like, thinking. Also, his ponytail defies gravity.
Losing Aryan Road would be the least of our worries then. We'd be trapped in a massive war of succession and easy pickings for the Empire.
Even at a distance, that man has an uncanny talent for giving me headaches. Very well. Notify all troops stationed at the fortress, and round up a team of our most elite soldiers. We're heading north.
Oh! We gotta cut a straight path. Temporarily parted ways with Dimitri, Dedu, and Roderick. Yep. Exchange for wider. Da-da-da-da. New exam seals. Does that mean advanced seals? Now that looks like a proper mountain range. Yeah. There's also a new support conversation. I'm going to go ahead and I really want to see what those exam seals are. If it's like actual like advanced seals or where are you? Item shopkeeper. Yeah, this might be the story event that's locking me out.
Everything here.
Yes, advanced seals.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
I also want to go to the tactics instructor.
My instruction comes at a high price.
So I wanted to unlock some things here. I want to get increased warrior gauges for as many characters as I can. Not Ash, though. I never use Ash. Who gives a fuck about him? I like the little tune it plays when you Alright, I think we're gonna have to start prioritizing characters here, guys. I don't have enough money to get everybody up.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Okay, where are we standing? History of Fodlan 2, Imperial Year 721, the first mock war? The Dagdan army invaded from across the sea Though the Imperial forces resisted the attack and drove off the enemy, the land of Mok sustained considerable damage. 728, the invasion of Brigid. The Empire invaded the Brigid archipelago, a land occupied by allies of Dagda. As penance for their refusal to surrender, the people of Brigid were relegated to a life of imperial subjugation. With the boon of a strong foothold in Brigid, the Empire mounted a large-scale invasion of Dagda. However, the fortunes of war were not on their side, and their attack failed. Lug, descendant of one of the houses that first quarreled with the Empire, raised an army to demand independence, pulled the land of Fargus into a fierce rebellion. The clash came to be known as the War of Eagle and Lion. Lug and his resistance army were victorious over the Imperial forces. The Holy Church of Saros mediated between the two, and Fargus secured its hard-won independence from the Holy Kingdom as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. A rebellion broke out in the Imperial lands of Leicester, which the Imperial army was unable to suppress. The Holy Kingdom, viewing the uprising as an opportunity to increase its own political sway, occupied the Leicester region, formally declaring it as territory of Fargus. Following the death of King Claus I, 3 princes became archdukes and split the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, that it may rule over it as 3 separate territories. Never goes well. Crescent Moon War, the Archduke ruling over the Leicester region of the kingdom succumbed to illness. The lords of the Leicester lands refused to acknowledge the next Archduke in line, instead plotting to rule jointly as an alliance. The Leicester Alliance was officially formed after the subjugation of hostile nobles and the removal of all opposing forces in the regions of Fargus. An influential figure from the outset, Duke Regan, was inarguably the heart of the newly formed alliance. The great eastern nation of Amara crossed through Fodlan's third and invaded Lion's territory. The Empire dispatched troops in order to help conquer this threat, and the attackers were just barely driven off. To defend against future Almaran invasions, the Alliance Kingdom and Empire joined in their efforts and resources to construct the indomitable fort known as Fodlan's Locket. Yep, cool. Stop giving me so many long notes to read.
Excuse me. I must be telling you.
Strang is being the kingdom's neighbor, yes? Why are they having a violent relationship? Brigid is being the Empire's neighbor, but we are having peace between us because they subjugated you, Petra, remember? Is Strang being too powerful for the kingdom? Apparently I don't know. Sorry, I have no idea. I don't know much about them either.
What do you think?
I am thinking of reasons. Maybe there's no point in demanding allegiance from Strang. There may be an alternative. I will be thinking it over. Okay. Good thing we got that to do in Petra support before she, like, disappeared. He disappeared.
Say,
Answer me this. If we knew something fishy was going on, why did the king and his people bother returning to the capital? We didn't know something fishy was going on. Okay, sure, even mercs sometimes go charging into battle knowing full well they'll lose. But it feels like the king and those guys are just a bunch of fools. I really don't get it. We didn't know that this was a trap, asshole! That's why it's called a trap! Ingrid!
Excuse me. Can we speak a moment?
I was just thinking about the Eastern Front. The fighting between the Empire and the Alliance seems to have calmed for the time being. In that case, we'll have to pay close attention to the Empire's movements. If they discover we've left Aryan Road and are making our way to the capital, they would surely mount an attack straight away. We must all work together to keep the enemy in the dark. It's very hard to kill Dimitri when to do is protecting him. Exactly.
time to work you into shape.
Oh, I can do advanced seals. Advanced classes. In theory. What am I missing? Because the advanced class certification exam facility effect has not been unlocked. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I am calm.
Honestly, I don't know. Got a sec?
I don't know for sure, but couldn't this be a trap? Yeah, no shit. My gut's telling me something's off. Dimitri probably shouldn't have gone out there. Well, it's too late now. So I guess everybody over here is like Captain Hindsight. Like, yeah, we didn't know it was a trap at the time. I guess I don't have any room to talk on that front. Why is Happy's shirt just like a corset?
Actually,
There's been much talk about the Strang region as of late. For some reason, every time I hear it, the word sticks in my brain. I end up repeating it so many times the word ceases to have any meaning. That is a mood. Strang, strang, strang. See, there I go again. That was wholly useless, but thank you, Flame. That was cute. I had Gremlin. But one problem and another spawns in its place. It just never ends, and everyone has their own reservations about the situation as well. That's where your uncle is playing, yeah. Isn't there something you can do to put an end to all this? Do I look like there's something I can do to put an end to all this? Do you think that I like this? Think I get off on this, Arvel? Hey, so I know this might sound a little tactless, but let's suppose for a moment that His Majesty dies in an enemy trap. That is a little tactless, Sylvain. Good on you for pointing that out to yourself.
Any thoughts?
Can you imagine what would happen to Farkas then?
Let's see.
I think so. I'm guessing the war would drag on, and there'd be a struggle over who takes the throne.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo. Now, His Majesty has entrusted his affairs to Felix and Duke Ivan in the event of his death, and he goes to the front lines safe in that knowledge. The problem is that right now, nobody else possesses the crest of Blathen. So there'll be disputes no matter who takes the throne, unless an illegitimate child of royal blood conveniently pops up, of course. Haha, yeah, that'll never happen. It'd be simple if it were only fighting the Empire of the West, but throw a war of succession into the mix, and things will get messy real quick. That's why I want to get to Ferdiad before something truly terrible happens. That's a good call, Sylvain. You're smarter than you look.
You're busy?
That commander, Miklon, or whatever, I hear he used to be a bandit. It's wild that a guy like that could turn over a new leaf and become a respected commander, though some folks are none too pleased about it. Is he respected now? That's nice for him. I also hate him, but that's nice for him. Some stuff happened in my past that made me turn to thievery too, so in a way, his story gives me hope. I want to show folks from all over the kingdom that people can change and start anew. See, people were mad about it at first, and then they got used to it. The key of politics. Just distract them.
actually,
I'm honestly relieved we're going to fight people who aren't the Empire. I just wanted to flee the entire time we were marching toward Imperial territory. I know you're feeling down, but there's still so much to fight for. I think you'll be okay to keep, you think you'll be okay to keep going? Yes, I think so.
A moment of your time.
I would have thought it impossible that the Margrave Fodlan's famed Wall of Ice, that's his name, really? Would let the Strang army invade so easily, and it turns out I was exactly right. That aside, just what in the goddess's name is happening in royal territory? I don't know. Still being a hypocrite, I see. Yeah, a little bit.
oh, that's right.
When we were fighting in Arundel territory, there was a knight in black armor among the enemy. The Death Knight. I feel as though I've heard his voice somewhere before. It sounded so familiar, maybe from a few years ago? Or no, further back than that? Maybe you know him! Well, he does cover his face. He could be someone you know, Mercedes. From the Empire, right? It's not that a stretch that you could run into him somewhere. Not everybody who was born in the Empire knows each other. If we come across him again, I would like to talk with him to know for sure. Strangler Wall of Ice. Yeah, see, Dorothea's the reason why I feel like they needed better excuses for some of the recruits than just, like, I didn't want to die. Because, like, she's all like, oh, I don't want to fight the Empire. I hate fighting the Empire. Why do we have to fight the Empire? It's like, nobody's making you fight, Dorothea. Loki thought that was Lorenz. But, of course it's not.
How may I help?
The Strike region sits on the northernmost edge of Fodlan. Their people are unusual folk, and we cannot even understand their tongue. Strang has a language! Strang has a language! There's a rocky desert in the southeast, but most of the peninsula is covered in snow. They're also gonna try and, like, retcon that desert. They have fought with Fargus for a long time over their warmer lands. For my money, I think the kingdom's lands are cold and poor, but not in the least bit worth stealing. But that's just my opinion. You're not wrong. I wonder if my father is safe. Duke Ivan is in Ferdiad too, so he has to be okay, right? Ugh, my stomach is in knots. I wonder if we're gonna get Gilbert after this. I want to rush back to the capital, but there's an unusual number of bandits in Geraint and Enid territories. Many people we've never heard of before. It's almost like someone's trying to stop our journey north. Yeah, I thought we knew that.
That's a tough one. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Though actually, it seems like there are some strange goings-on in royal territory. I'm worried sick about the people in the capital and everyone from the church. I just want to head up there right now. Wait, hold on. In royal territory. Okay. But I've been charged with protecting this gate, and I won't abandon my duty.
Can I help you?
Something goes awry in royal territory. Her grace could be at risk as well in Camelus. Do we get to play as Rhea? Can we play as Rhea? I want to play as Rhea. Please let me play as Rhea. All is fine there at present, but I worry nonetheless. She is the shining light of Fodlan. Goddess, please watch over her grace, the Archbishop. I want her to be playable. I have no idea if she is. None of the invaders breached Gautier territory, which means we've received false information, right? And then there's the matter of Count Rowe's escort getting attacked. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I've got a bad feeling about all this. I hope His Majesty and everyone else in Ferdiad are safe. We'll get to the support conversations after I chat with everybody. Hi, Bernadetta. I see you're outside. Why am I suddenly part of the Kingdom Army? Because you agreed to be? I'm not supposed to be here. You can't force me to fight. No way, no how. Yeah, you got the short end of the stick there. I guess you looked like you could be convinced to join us.
So wrong.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm fighting for dear life out there too, you know. Okay, Bernadetta. Catherine! Why are you still here and not playable?
To tell the truth,
Any attack from the Strang region is an attack on Fargus, but people in the south feel pretty removed from it all, like it's someone else's problem. But it's a matter of life and death for the houses in the north. So even if we receive suspect information, if there was the slightest possibility it's true, the king would have to return to the capital. The enemy likely knew that when they set their trap. Oh, Miklon's still here. I don't like any of this. Well, I don't like you, so. We've got no idea what's happening in royal territory and no insight into what the Empire is up to. If we're not careful, they could deal a serious blow to us while we're caught up fighting each other. But the situation with the war in the east is, what, you look like a pigeon caught in some wind magic. Okay.
Let's see.
Hi, babe. Reports say that all is quiet in Camelus, where the Archbishop currently resides. However, we cannot keep the Knights of Saros stationed in Arian Road. If something is happening in Ferdiad, we must move to protect our adherents. Hi, Felix. Actual intelligent Miklon, I know. Nothing less saved hollow prayers for the dead, huh? Whatever. Right now we have to prepare so the enemy doesn't catch on to what we're doing.
Hey there.
Spot anyone suspicious, apprehend them immediately. I'll be keeping an eye out as well. I have to say, being a commanding officer is a ton of work. Guess I'm learning the hard way what he has to deal with. Let's get these support conversations out of the way. Oh, looks like it's just Shez and Ass. Yeah, Shez and Ash. Ass. Right, Felix learning, like, being Dimitri is hard, actually? Yeah, boy.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
Hey, Ash. Not much, just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back, if I remember right.
Looks so yellow. Be a healer, Ash.
I picked it up myself back at the monastery, but it was so dense it took me ages to finish.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's some great stuff in here too, if you can get past the writing.
Hold on. You were born in a remote mountain village in Ordelia territory, right?
Oh, we're getting some Shez backstory?
Yeah. What's your point?
I guess I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse book, given your upbringing.
I know Ash is like, his whole thing is like, I couldn't read, so I had to be a thief when my parents died, and you know, so he's all like, I'm impressed that you can read, but like, Ash, that comes off really badly.
I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners never get the opportunity. Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm just curious.
He says that, but like, every commoner character we know knows how to read.
It's fine. I learned from my mom. Adoptive mom, that is. Looking back on it now, it is kind of weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of nowhere like that.
I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond what I saw for myself.
When did your adoptive mom die? You seem to have a lot of memories from her.
At the very least, it's obvious she was well educated. That's clear just from looking at you. Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic and how to navigate with a map, too.
Yes, Ash. She went to school. With you.
In that sense, you're not so different from the average noble or knight raised in the lap of luxury.
There's a lot of differences, Ash.
You really think? Yeesh, you're gonna make a gal blush. I only have my mom to thank for raising me so well, though.
Yeah, she must have been an incredible woman. You know, I didn't know how to read myself until I met Lenato.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hands. Except for the captain, of course.
Adopted moms mole people? We have no idea. I'm wondering if we're gonna get like a Robin situation where Shez was like a mole people baby, but was like taken away and like raised away from the mole people.
Makes me wonder where my mom learned all that.
She makes real sure to be like adoptive mom.
But it's not like I can ask her now. She's gone.
Oh.
Oh, that's just where we're gonna end it, okay. I wanted to see who Bernadetta supports with. There she be, there she be. Dorothea, Petra, Happy. Basically it. Yeah, they really skimped out on the cross-house support, huh? Let's see Felix be a brat on a date.
Hey there.
I know you're worried about Dimitri, but let's go horsey back riding.
It's good to stretch your legs when you can. So, where are we going?
Being surprisingly
Sure,
nice.
if you want.
Okay. I was gonna say, you're being surprisingly nice for being Felix, but I spoke too soon. Hi, Shorty.
Not a bad spot for some sword practice.
He sits just like you do. He's so small, I know, right?
I would have gotten even better with a sword if the academy hadn't closed down. No point complaining about it, though.
So why did you complain about it? You could learn on the battlefield.
Wow.
Oh, no. Don't look at me like that with a smile on your face. It's uncanny. You're not supposed to smile. You're the sun. Let's ask about his family.
I've got nothing but appreciation for my mother and my uncle. They've taken on all of my duties while I'm out fighting this war.
Okay, so Rodrigue's mentioned wife is Felix's mom confirmed. So Felix has a mom. Rodrigue did not spontaneously clone himself in a freak accident. He is a mama's boy. He is a mama's boy. Okay. Commend that. Maybe.
Good idea.
Yes, okay. Oh my god.
Gautier territory is famous across Fodlan for its dairy farms. Makes me wish my own land had something it was known for.
That's a weird... Interesting. Dimitri's acting weird again. Since we're going back into Kingdom territory, I kind of hope we get to see more of, like, Felix's family. Like, at least his uncle and his mom, right? Like... Let's think it over together. Yes! We can stare at his face. Hold on, I gotta hop in the... I gotta hop in the spoiler chat for a second. I can be. Spoiler tag. Okay. Observe.
It's rude to stare. If you have something to say, just spit it out already.
That's the Felix I was expecting to see more of on this date.
What? Something in my hair?
Not yet.
I wish I could move a little easier in this. How are you? What do you need? Huh. It's rude to stare. If you have something to say, just spit it out already.
No, I gotta like...
Huh. Huh. Need something? Huh. Huh.
He gets so sad when you tease him. Don't look away from me. We're just gonna take lots of pictures.
I wish I could move a little easier in this.
You seem to do
What?
just fine on the battlefield.
Wow.
I don't think Felix...
What? Huh.
Okay, that's enough of that.
It's nice getting out every once in a while.
Felix is a mama's boy confirmed. Felix's mom was blanket confirmed. I mean, we all knew, right? That's like a necessity for your anime son. Okay, I kind of wanted to raise supports between Dew and Felix, but I can't bring Dew to anything.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I don't know, let's bring Annette and Mercedes, I guess. I feel like they had to have looked at the fandom, right? They had to have looked at the fandom and been like, okay, we need to shore up some of these things. And also taken some fan interpretation stuff. Because, like, how much fan art did we see of, like, Duke Felix with, like, a long ponytail before this game? So much! We saw so much Duke Felix with a long ponytail before this game.
Solid, solid.
How much to do with a beard did we see before this game? All of it.
My, this is heavenly. You're quite the cook.
I could scarf down some seconds, no problem. Maybe even thirds.
Yeah, they also, like, really are leaning into, like, hey, like, Blue Lions, boys love house, right, guys?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh, Shez just has supports with both of them, I guess. Alright, let's do it.
Another beautiful day. Perfect weather to get a bit of training in.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Do you need something? Ask your mother.
Hey, Annette. Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early. What's up?
Oh, this is awful. Just the worst.
This doesn't have anything to do with me, does it?
It absolutely does. You sang my song in front of the other mercenaries.
Your song? Oh, you mean the one about the horse that had a human face?
No! I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
Really? I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 80% horse. I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself. And then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Poor Annette.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp. It really caught me off guard. I haven't sung it for anyone else yet. Only you.
Sorry, should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little tune, honest.
I'm glad you liked it that much, but I hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet. I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out.
But that's a mood.
But it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when people see or hear something when you're not ready to show it off. I mean, I'm the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. Though I can't really avoid it if I want to get any real training in.
Exactly. But my song's out in the wild now, and there's no putting that cat back in the box. I guess I'll just have to wait till everyone forgets it.
Hey, I'm really sorry about all this. I could tell everyone to pretend like they never heard it, if you think that would help.
No, absolutely not. That'll just make them all suspicious.
In that case, why don't you just finish the song? Then you can sing the final version for everyone, and they'll forget about the old one in no time. You might not be happy with it right now, but it's clearly catchy if all those people are loving it.
You have a point there. I guess I just need to finish up the lyrics then.
That's the spirit. Though I do really like the whole 80% horse part.
I just remember that I have to like do my Fire Emblem Heroes stuff, so I've like got the Tempest Trials auto playing in the background while we go through these.
Mercedes, could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help. I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
Oops.
Hey, I could turn that question right back on you. You were there fighting with us that whole time.
I suppose that's true. But are you sure you don't mind lending a hand?
Sure as anything. Just tell me what to do, and I'll be on it before you can even blink.
In that case, there's a box over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it? There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Got it. Be right back.
Oh my, wait just a minute.
What's up?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
Okay.
Stop predicting me, game.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Oh, it's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, all right? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
Yes, Mercedes, please mom me.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush.
Okay, that should be... Oh, Felix is also locked, so... All the support. Let's do like a chore master thing.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's see here. We're a street stall, guys.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Let's get this over with quickly, so we can have a nice cup of tea.
Ooh, yes, please. And maybe some of your treats to go with it?
Aw.
Whew, all done. Nice work out there, Mercy.
You were splendid yourself, Annie. I think we've earned ourselves a relaxing tea break.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, I'm gonna save a point because I don't feel like doing it. See, I don't want to use the training instructor either.
Can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Just got another summer meat tree. Nice. I've been doing like one summon a day, and then just seeing what I get. Going pretty well so far. Set it then. I guess Dorothea and Petra? Oh my god, this one's empty too. I don't even know who to put here. Like Bernadetta, I guess, and nobody else because there's nobody else.
Training together sure beats doing it alone.
This should come in handy.
Have I regained?
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, we're just gonna do one training in case I can get a retraining point restored. And then for now, we'll just go ahead and
Which battlefield are you headed to?
go fight a battle. Eliminate the scouts. Imperial scouts have been discovered within Kingdom territory. Give chase and prevent them from reporting what they've learned. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, guys. Get right on that. Okay, what do we get? Like some sort of stratagems and a seal. Okay, I guess we get to use other characters for once. Let's bring
I won't fail.
Felix and Sylvain. Actually, I'm pretty happy with this, but I want to switch Sylvain and Felix. Okay, brief heroes break because I need to use up my last stamina thingy for Hall of Forms today, or I will lose it. I mean, I guess technically I have until 3 AM, but I'm the kind of person where if I don't do this right now, while I'm thinking about it immediately, like right this second, I will forget. I've just turned Ronan into like a massive res tank, and he's just kind of like face tanking all of the mages that come onto the scene. It's going pretty well for me so far. Okay. Our menace, that doesn't... Okay. That's everything except the arena fight's done, but I don't mind missing out on like 200 feathers. I also wanted to optimize everybody's equipment. What does the Defender's Tome do? Oh, effective against armored and mounted units? That's nice. I'd had that last fight. Nobody's fault but my own, I know. Fights monsters. Yep. Oh, back. Can I optimize this? Why does he have a steel lance and not... What happened? What happened to his relic? I like how it still lets me optimize their equipment even though I'm not currently using them. What is set abilities? There's so many abilities. Okay, whatever. A red bar broke? When? Is that something I was supposed to be paying attention to?
Let's give it all we've
Or
got.
is that like a story thing? Or is that a joke?
On me! I'll do what I can.
Okay, Okay, Adet. Time to use your new
I'll
tome.
give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
One too many atrocities. Poor Dimitri.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Okay, just go, just go. Why do you move so fast? That dark mage has hurdy magic.
This doesn't look so good.
Hi, Felix. You wanna help me? Just go, just go.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Fuck, why is everything here good against me?
All right, let's do this thing.
Ingrid's shoring up shit down there. Felix. Felix, Felix, Felix.
I'll do what I can.
Go take this.
It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1000%.
Annette, go capture this.
Leave everything to me.
This doesn't look so good.
You're fine. Don't be a baby.
Another chance. Attack!
This doesn't look good.
Ingrid, you're fine.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
We need to move fast. Attack!
I want the one... I want the guy I'm supposed to be killing. Okay.
Way too easy.
I wonder if they stole his relic. And I like... being able to open the equip screen just spoiled it. I hope not. I have a weird attachment to characters and their special weapons.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll give it 1000%.
Why don't you go and take out this stronghold?
Leave everything to me.
And Felix
I'll
can
do
just
what
go
I
be
can.
absolutely useless because he's weak against
It's worth-
everything.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Enemy Commander Mage
Will
appeared.
afford defeat here.
Oh yes. Rank 500. I feel like you don't accumulate kills as fast in this game.
We did it.
Did Felix just win? Oh no. He's just a cocky motherfucker. Oh wait, where are you going?
For two, you know.
I feel as though I can do anything with you by my side.
We'll see what happens to Dimitri real soon. I'm probably gonna play this game until I pass out, so... if anybody needs to go to bed, feel free. It's already 10 o'clock. I've been playing this game for 9 hours straight.
Don't let it go to your head.
Oh, Felix will definitely let it go to his head, don't you
I'll
worry.
do what I can. It's worth a shot. Well, what's next?
We did it!
I don't think I got the S rank on that one. The
We
background
emerged
of Lions
victorious
wrecking house
this time.
nice.
Now come. Let's prepare for the next battle.
Which time zone are you in, Kay? Yeah, C rank on enemies defeated.
Lady Luck was on my side.
We got a training point back, which means we need to go spend another training point. You escorted refugees to a safe location and got some materials in return. Nice. Cannot hold any more supplies. Okay, we gotta visit the camp anyways. Met a merchant who claims to sell rare items. Yeah, sure. Well, 3 advanced seals? That'd be great if I could use advanced seals. Teach you some techniques. I like you guys. You're pretty capable. One of you is gonna learn my signature move. Oh. Okay, let's give it to Felix. Have a cavalier. Visit a residence on the edge of town. The scholar living there welcomed you in. I want to meet a gallant knight riding on a horse. This book is for that knight. Tome of Comely Saints. Yeah, that sounds like something Sylvain would read. Okay, let's pick this stuff up first.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Saints, that's what we call it nowadays.
Everything has its use.
See my inventory. Like, where's my stuff? Oh, storehouse. That's probably it, right? What's my item limit? Is it like unlimited? I'm gonna assume it's. What supports did we get? Felix and Ingrid. Okay, sure. Let's see if Felix can be slightly less of an asshole this time around.
My apologies, Felix. Am I getting in the way of your work?
No, I just finished up. What do you need?
Oh, you're not gonna go tell her to go find a husband, Felix? Wow, you're already starting out much better.
I picked this up on the training grounds. I think it might be yours.
Hey, that's my brother's spur. I thought I'd lost it.
I ran around asking all the knights who it belonged to. The royal crest made it seem important.
You know what that is? Weren't you like about to marry that guy?
You really should take better care of it.
Yep.
Oh shit, damn it, I didn't wanna. Take better care of it. Didn't Glenn receive this as a gift from the late king? Yep. Felix always mellows out after a time skip.
Don't shrug me off like that. I am surprised. You never struck me as the type to keep such a memento with you.
Guess I thought it might come in handy someday.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you don't misplace it again.
How would it come in handy?
Ingrid. Wait.
Is Felix about to apologize to her?
Yes?
You should have it.
Oh, interesting.
Excuse me? Absolutely not. I could never accept something so precious.
When my brother was appointed by the king, who do you think he told first? It wasn't me or my father. It was you. So take it.
Damn. Felix is like sounding kind of nice.
But
If you want the truth, I always planned to give it to you anyway. I just never found the right time.
Well, if you insist, then I accept. Thank you, Felix.
But don't get the wrong idea.
Of course. I was waiting for it, right? Like, when's he gonna sun out?
I'm not doing this so you can go drown yourself in grief.
Oh, I am very much aware. I know full well how much you detest such displays of sentimentality. I should get going. I have a meeting to attend. Farewell, Felix.
Support level C. Oh, we're gonna have so many supports to read once those locks come off. Okay, let's go to training grounds. Waste that extra training point we just got. Well, actually, first I'm gonna see if I can upgrade the facility so I can actually do advanced seals.
Allow me to assist with any matters
Yes.
regarding the facilities.
There it is. Advanced certification exam. Thank God. I don't know if we really need more training grounds. Take it.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I hope those carry over into New Game Plus. The spoiler alert, I'm probably not gonna go with my demo data on New Game, or like when I do the other routes, I'm probably gonna restart with New Game Plus.
Time to work you into shape.
So I can reap all those sweet, sweet benefits. Okay. Do I still get to use the 2 swords if I become a sword master? Question mark, question mark. Fascinating. Okay, I have 6 of these. I need to save 1 for Dimitri and I need to save 1 for Dedu for sure. I guess I'll attain Swordmaster, but I think I'll keep her as the dual wielding because I have a feeling Felix is going to be a Swordmaster, and I don't need a lot of Swordmasters running around.
I can make this work.
Okay, let's get Sylvain next.
Different road, same destination.
Okay, should still have 3 left. See, I kind of wish they had like added a class in here for like a advanced level flying class instead of like having her to be paladin. I'll get her paladin, but I won't actually like put her in it. Shout out to Ingrid for getting to wear pants in this game. Alright, I'm saving the rest for when these guys come back. I want you to train Paladin. And I'll put Shez in here to train Swordmaster. You guys are good for now. You guys are good for now. Switch in Felix and Swordmaster and Sylvain and Paladin. And let's bring... I guess Bernadetta. And I think I gave Ash some... Yeah, Ash can train Brigand. And group F we can give to nobody. I guess. I guess we'll give it to Sedith and Flane. Even though, oh no, Sedith can train Brigand, and Flane can do nothing.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
I'll be able to help even more now.
I think I've learned something new.
Alright, you know, let's just keep going.
I doubt I could ever achieve that much alone.
Only Thorn.
A new power.
Not that there's any.
Let's do successive training.
Yes.
I have.
I guess Mercedes mastered a class, my bad.
Even
Oh well.
Not that there.
I didn't realize it goes until they master a class.
Time to work you into shape. With
That's
proper
good to know.
training, you'll time to work you into shape.
Not what I wanted to acquire class. Did I not? Oh, he can also get assassin. Saving them. Oh, let's see. Not dire yet. Move Flane into mage.
A new me?
Like, don't actually make her a mage,
With
just
proper
give it to
training, you'll be unstoppable.
new support conversation available. Let's go.
Huh. So House Yvonne is actually just a branch of House Blathid?
Interesting. More Fargus lore?
Yes. Though, really, if you trace any noble bloodline back far enough, you will find most of them are related in one way or another.
Ah, incest.
For example, Duke Yvonne possesses the crest of Karen, while her grandfather possessed the minor crest of Fraldarius.
Nobility incest.
Yet another of her ancestors bore the crest of Blathid, which is passed down through the royal bloodline.
So you just gotta have a crest to inherit the family title, huh? Doesn't matter which one it is?
In general, yes. The nobility used to be more particular about their requirements, but that is in the past now. Since the houses all keep intermingling, none of them really have a pure bloodline anymore. Meaning they don't get to be picky about which crests they get.
Y'all just, like, happen to have the crests of the house that you're associated with. Play that intermingled, I know, right?
Though in truth, the main reason why crests are so valued is because they allow their bearers to wield the hero's relics, passed down through generations. In other words, one who possesses a crest compatible with the family's relic is much more likely to inherit the family title.
Huh. Speaking of, you're the heir to House Galatea, but your crest comes from another family, right?
Yes, but my house is a little different from the others. We originally split off from House Daphne in Leicester, you see. And at times in our history, crest bearers have been passed over entirely for the inheritance.
You don't say! Sorry. Are there any commoners in the base game that were adopted into noble families because of a random crest? Yeah, Yuri. Yuri was. Trying to think. There might be another, but that's the one I can think of.
Ugh, can't you just pick a rule and stick to it? Why do you nobles always have to make stuff so complicated?
Complicated or not, this is important knowledge if you are going to keep serving His Majesty. If you stay ignorant, the soldiers you command will lose respect for you, and His Majesty's reputation will be irreparably damaged.
Damn, Ingrid's like, I'll come at you with the knowledge, idiot.
Sorry, you're right. I shouldn't be complaining after I asked you to teach me. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, right. You're the legitimate heir and you have a crest, which means you're gonna inherit the family title someday.
Why did they do that to the back of Ingrid's head? They gave her the Lorenz cut.
But what about all that talk of becoming a knight? Can you even do that if you're leading your house?
No. I have dreamt of obtaining knighthood and defending the king ever since I was a little girl. But I'm afraid it's not meant to be.
I don't see why you couldn't be a knight and also the head of your house. I mean, it's not like Rodrigue was like not doing knightly things with Lambert while he was the head of the house. Also, I know I said it, but knightly things, that's what they're calling it these days.
And none of your siblings have crests, do they? Isn't there anyone who can take the title for you?
My eldest brother says he is willing to do so if necessary. After all, the decision comes down to what the family and the heir want. Usually, leadership passes to a child with a crest.
She says usually, but then, like, just before she said, like, we have been known to not do that sometimes, though.
There have been exceptions, as I mentioned before.
Okay.
Even so, it is the duty of every kingdom noble to take up their relic in defense of their people.
I hate it when this game preempts me.
Not to mention, my father is not the only one who wants to see me in charge of the house. The citizens of Galatia are hoping for the same.
Why? Just out of curiosity, what in particular about Ingrid makes them so into her ruling?
Huh. I'm not sure I really get all the politics behind it, since I wasn't born in the kingdom. But wouldn't you still be able to protect the king, even if you ended up a count?
A good point, Shez, one I might have brought up earlier.
I am not sure I follow.
Sorry, I can explain some other time. There's a story about a mercenary I'd love to tell you.
Bad Shez making all my snarky points. Okay, let's go. Next fight.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
This is chapter 7, right? We're on chapter 7? A little lock next. A pond and a forest. Is somebody gonna go skinny dipping for charm again? Bandit raid. A unit dispatched to gather intelligence in towns and villages has been attacked by bandits. Protect citizens and eliminate the bandits. Okay. We're going on a date with Sylvain next, by the way. And we're all just gonna have to live with that. Okay, so we need to protect the commoner. Where am I energized? I guess I'll switch a net out for Mercedes. Wherever she went.
I can do this.
And Ingrid, I guess, can be replaced with Ash. Keeping Felix and Sylvain, though.
Let's give it all we've got. I'm pretty good at defending, actually.
Hold on.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we?
Hold that thought, Sylvain.
Let's give it a shot.
I gotta direct some people.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna make a beeline for the commoner.
I'm a little... The other kids always tried to beat me up when I was little, so...
This isn't over yet.
Okay, Bully Sylvain is... Bully Sylvain hours is canon now. The other kids tried to beat him up when he was little. Why? I mean, I know why, never mind. Sylvain looks like the kind of person who you just want to beat up. Hold on, where'd the commoner go?
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Stop moving. Okay, what are you guys doing? Felix, you wanna come help me out?
I'll do what I can. It's worth it.
Retreat!
Well, what's next?
I'll see you in hell, I guess.
I knew we could count on you, Sylvain.
Sylvain's over here putting $1 in the swear jar.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
I was just going through the data mine the other day because I was looking for something for my Azure Moon episode 4. And I forgot the line where Sylvain is like, taking a fortress is just like asking a girl out. First you gotta slip past her defenses, and then you go in for the kill. Like, Sylvain. My buddy, my guy. He wonders why people wanted to beat him up as a kid. That's why I was like, I posted on my blog, I was like, hey, does anyone remember the line where Sylvain calls Rufus a womanizing asshole? I got a bit in the video where I put him up side by side. I'm like, when this guy is calling you a womanizing asshole. Oh, I see a beast.
You shall pay for this, you hear? I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Felix.
I'll do what I can.
Defend.
I'm here to help.
Is it raining?
You shall pay for this,
You see rain? It's raining.
Could someone help me?
Mercedes, you're fine. I want to kill the giant wolf.
Too easy.
Hello, new fanfic idea.
We're not losing to anyone.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
So, what's next?
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Okay,
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna need you guys to go kill this guy.
About this.
Good, Mercedes? You didn't even have to use a potion. You're fine.
I'll do what I can. It's worth it.
To keep the momentum going.
The wolf has a keep. Was Ron here for the giant worm? They have tentacle worms in this game. I think they were in the original, but like only in Claude's Paralog.
I'm just keeping Fargus safe. Don't hold it against me.
Incredible. Not just fighting all those enemies, but defeating them all too.
Okay, it would have been nice if you could have actually hit the guy, Sylvain. Oh my god, why are you always facing the wrong direction? You know you have limited durability, right? I guess I could just...
Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
I like his special line.
This one's ours. Where to next?
Okay, that's all I wanted. I wanted to kill the wolf.
The sweet taste of success.
I enjoy that it's raining in the kingdom like they said it does. Now can we get some snow? Maybe we'll have a Strang battle and there will be snow. We're probably not hitting the S rank, right? Right. I
bet my father would have done even better.
You don't have to compare yourself to him, Sylvain. You're much prettier.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Oh, hey, Rose. Sorry, I just saw this.
One step closer to my goals.
Are you finally off work, Rose? I've been playing this for like 9 hours.
Lady Luck was on my side.
I went to bed at 5 in the morning. I woke up at 10:30. I got the game at noon, and I started playing at like 1. Also, everyone I encountered on my way home was like, is that the new Fire Emblem Warriors game? Is that the new Fire Emblem Warriors game? I was like, yeah.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I didn't expect people to recognize it. I went to GameStop and the guy gave me a heart attack because, like, you know at GameStop they have like the little drawer where they keep the the pre-orders, and when you come they like just open the little locked drawer and hand it to you. Well, the guy at GameStop apparently forgot to like put the pre-orders in the little locked drawer. And the guy was like, they're not here. And the manager was like, they fucking better be there because my copy's in there. Yeah, I was like, my cop. I was literally sitting there last night, actually, and I was like, I'm gonna be so pissed if I go to the GameStop to pick up my copy and they like had a fuck up and there's just like no copy there for me. I would cry. Yeah, we're on chapter 7. Okay. I think I'm almost caught up to Nana, actually. Are we about to see a Claude scene?
From Margrave Gautier.
No.
It seems there's an emergency at the capital.
No. I hope His Majesty is safe.
Cornelia has arrived at the gates of Ferdiad, leading the combined forces of the Western Lords.
And here I thought we were keeping an eye on those guys. It seems they outsmarted us, though. If this message is anything to go by, they must have been hiding their tracks from us somehow.
Sounds like they're outfitted with strange new weapons as well, which they use to threaten the citizens of the capital.
Mole people. Also, yeah, Ingrid is wearing pants in this game. Good for her.
And so, our fearless leader surrendered to the enemy to protect the people of Ferdiad from harm. I'm not sure what's become of Dedu or my father.
If you killed Dedu, so fucking help me God.
And what about my father? He was guarding the city with Duke Yvonne.
Yeah, we didn't forget you're hearing it, don't worry.
I haven't heard of any harm to Gustav, but we can't assume the same for the Duke.
I'm worried about Dedu and the others. I can only hope they're unharmed.
I am also worried about Dedu.
I agree, but they're not the sort who would abandon their duties to save their own skin.
We need to head north, Felix. There's no time to lose.
Right you are. We make for the capital.
Such a selfless leader, sacrificing his own well-being for that of his people.
Why do you sound so sarcastic about that, Arvel? If you're gonna have a problem with Dimitri, you're gonna have a problem with me.
It seems somewhere along the way, he's actually become the kind-hearted king you took him for.
Why do you sound so sarcastic when you say that?
Maybe. But if he does die, the people will be next.
As if there's any avoiding that. Let's say he'd turned his back on his citizens and sought to prolong his own life instead.
He would never, but let's assume, sure.
He would be reviled as a warmonger, one who sought conflict to protect his people, only to abandon them to the wolves when it mattered most.
Think that's probably not gonna happen?
Commoners and lords alike would cast off their allegiance to him, and the kingdom would plunge into chaos.
Okay, why are we talking about this so much? I don't like this.
Either way, there's no point speculating. If Dimitri dies now, it's all over.
Ah, the struggles of being a leader. Your choices certainly carry more weight than those of a simple mercenary.
I would also like to slap Arval, Rose, don't worry.
Merc life's a walk in the park in comparison. All you have to care about is you and your company. And if worst comes to worst, you can just drop everything and run for your life.
Not to say the profession doesn't have its own share of challenges. One's not necessarily harder than the other. But one thing is clear to me, at least. You'll never be cut out for the nobility.
Thanks, Arvel!
I could do without the insults, thanks.
Yeah, you tell him, Shez. New support conversation. Mercedes wants to go out on an expedition. Okay, we can go on a date with Mercedes, too. It seems that the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind.
Greetings.
You have a town that's badly damaged aboard. Who would have ever thought that I'd end up doing something like this? Huh, people sure are funny. Don't make me try and like Miklon. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. They can actually help rebuild a town, I know, right? I can visit a local blacksmith.
Well?
Sure. Met an enthusiastic scholar. It seems he was trying to avoid the war, but became too wrapped up in his research.
What do you think?
I'm not sure of the health benefits yet. Why don't you take one and find out? That guy looks shady. I was hoping someone else could skinny dip for charm. Do you want me to tell you what he's doing here, Rose, or do you want to play it for yourself? And you can just be confused. Oh, everybody can talk again.
Can I help you?
It appears Ferdiad has fallen into turmoil, and Cornelia is sending troops out here to Aryan Road. I imagine she's trying to predict our movements, or maybe she already knows exactly where they are. Or what they are. Journeying north will be treacherous, so please be careful. May the goddess bless you all. So we gotta re-talk to everybody now, I guess. Dimitri was like, we're gonna bring Miklon along. So he can atone for his sins, that kind of a deal.
What?
Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my father. Yeah, I'm worried about Gustav. We've got to get over there to help him. Yes, and of course, there's also His Majesty to do, Rodrigue, Duke Ivan, whatever, right? And the people in the capital. They just have to be safe, I know it. Yeah, he did ask Sylvain for permission.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Though actually, it seems like there are some terrible goings-on in Ferdiad. I'm worried sick about the people in the capital and everyone from the church. I just want to head up there right now, but I've been charged with protecting this gate, and I won't abandon my duty. You are so what?
Hey there. Greetings. Welcome.
What do you got? I want all of these.
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
I don't need the regular smithing stones.
Is that the one?
I want the advanced seals though.
Thanks a bunch.
I'm gonna be broke now. It's just like His Majesty to let himself get captured to protect the people. He never takes his own life into consideration when thinking things through. Yeah, I can see that. Why do you think Dimitri's like that?
Oh, no.
Like most things with him, it all comes back to the tragedy of Dusker. His Majesty might not care about his own life. We have to make sure he knows we can't afford to loot them. Ew.
Hey there.
Please let me play you. Strife has broken out in the capital, but it seems like Camillus is safe. Even so, if Demetrius killed the church folks under his protection will likely be in danger too.
So?
We're putting forth every effort right now. Oh, speaking of which, I put out a word to a powerful merc I know.
Right on.
It must be a serious fighter to impress a knight of your caliber. I'm expecting great things. Oh yeah, expect away. I'm sure you two will be thick as thieves. Is this Shamir? Are we about to get Shamir? Because my old partner in the Knights, her name's Shamir. Yes! So I guess we get Shamir. Eventually, possibly.
Excuse me.
I guess the Empire characters don't have anything new to say. Which makes sense. They're not really connected to this situation.
Got a minute?
People from Strength did attack, but the raid was small enough that our forces were enough to contain it. Cornelia may have exaggerated the particulars so she could confuse our movements and cause chaos in the capital. Or it's even possible that she instigated the attack in the first place. It's possible, yes. It seems we were correct to suspect Cornelia and her ilk for Count Rowe's abduction, manipulating him as the intermediary for the Western Lords, stirring them up to oppose His Majesty. She's truly a vexatious adversary. I certainly hope we're able to strike her down in Ferdiad. I have a feeling he was trying to break the fourth wall and make reference to what happens to Dimitri in Three Houses. It's possible. This game does like breaking the fourth wall on occasion. It's up for a spot of fourth wall breaking.
Honestly, I don't know.
Ugh. It was a trap after all. I knew something was off. Yes, Happy, you said this 3 times. Dimitri probably shouldn't have gone out there, though I guess I don't have any room to talk on that front.
Excuse me.
Cornelia was the one who attacked the royal capital. I heard that she fled westward. Western Church wields great influence in Western Fargus, so it's difficult to ascertain the situation. People of the Western Church have always been uncooperative with Lady Rhea, but the recalcitrance, I'm gonna have to look that word up later, has become all the more pronounced since the beginning of the war. Why can't we not just get along? Lady Rhea is surely sad about this state of affairs as well. The longer we go without playable Rhea, the more I worry that there won't be any playable Rhea. Ah, babe. One step away from the worst case scenario, we've got to rescue the king and fast. Looks like I'll be lecturing him for once. It's true.
A moment of your time.
Beneath the royal castle in Ferdiad lies a staunch, inescapable dungeon. Not so inescapable that you can't break it. If Gustav and our allies were captured, that's where they'd be held. By the by, there are rumors that the prison connects to the capital's underground waterway. I've never seen any evidence of that myself, but it could be cleverly hidden. Okay. Guessing we're gonna do something with that. I wonder if Dimitri's safe, and all the people of the city as well. It'd be just terrible if someone ended up injured or worse. And what in the world are those strange weapons we heard about? Let's go on a date, Mercedes. Total tone shift.
An outing sounds lovely. Where are you taking me?
The only place we can go, the plains.
You want me to come with you? I'm flattered.
Little horsies. I love you too.
Beautiful. I think I could stay here forever.
Mercy date. Okay. Oh, she's so pretty.
I hate fighting, but if both sides have reason to do so, there's no avoiding it.
Okay, that's just how war is. Nod. Vow to create an age of peace. That seems like something she'd go for. Yes! Ask a question. Writing stuff. Think of you. Ask about their worries. Ask about her worries.
There are so many treats I'd like to make, but I've had some trouble finding the ingredients lately.
That is a very low caliber worry. I bet if we asked Dimitri this question, he would be like, my hands are stained with the blood of my enemies and my conscience is heavy with the worries of the dead. Like, okay, Dimitri, have a hug. Agree. Console, maybe?
That isn't good.
Damn it! We're not gonna get to stare at Mercedes' face.
I hope I can go shopping again soon. Baking supplies, makeup. There are so many things I want.
Invite her to go into town sometime.
That's right.
I know how to get with the chicks, except when they talk about baking.
Thank you for today. I hope we can do it again soon.
Alright, but now we have to go with Sylvain, right? Ooh. Blue thingy. Royal Territories of Fargus, Book 1. This is 13 pages long. Let's speed read. A directory of information on each region within the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, as it contains no confidential information, can be reviewed and checked out freely. 1180 edition. Bladed, the king's home domain. The region is largely composed of windswept plains that become vast snowfield in the winter. Its chief economic pillars are lumber and mining. In particular, it boasts the largest silver reserves in all of Fodlan. In the southwest stands a 800-year-old Camelus Cathedral. The town that hosts it flourishes as a destination for pilgrimages. Rodarius, a duchy that is a land of contrast from east to west. In the east, Whitehorn Sea provides ample fishing, while the expansive conifer forests in the west provide hunting and lumber. Much grain is produced in the Danu River basin into the south, which is said to be the most fertile land in the northern kingdom. Ifan, a duchy known for its apple orchards and the spirits they produce, its distilled spirits in particular have been a favorite of many kings throughout the ages. A former viscounty now under the direct control of the royal family. Get fucked, Kleiman. Charon, a county known for its crafts and glasswork in particular. The monastery's stained glass windows were fashioned and are maintained by the craftsmen of Charon. Erebus. Okay. We got more underworld names. Our marquisate with a floor that has flourished as the monastery's northern gateway. Duval, a county dotted with holy sites of the Saros religion, such as Lake Titates. Sure. This region draws countless believers on pilgrimages. Praderi, a barony whose salt mines have allowed it to flourish as a long-standing salt producer. Too bad this isn't triangle strategy, or the kingdom would be the richest fucking country in the universe. Belinus, a viscounty with no notable products, it is said to be where Lug, the king of lions, first battled alongside his sworn allies. 3 houses of sea bakers foaming at the mouth, I know, right? Brennius, a viscounty with a capital famed for its blades. Nothing more to say about them, they just like swords. Okay. Party says salt. I know, we're getting so much lore. So like, really, it's not that impressive because every single country in this nation is like bordered by an ocean, so they can just all get salt really easily.
What?
What? You don't need anything, quick slacking and get to work. I'm gonna be staying in Aryan Road, no need to worry about things here. Y'all just hurry up and rescue the king. Not only that, but also dies. Delicious. It appears Cornelia has led the Western nobles in a surprise attack on royal territory. Moreover, she's in the possession of some strange weapons. How terribly concerning. Talk about Cornelia.
Let's see.
Why does Cornelia persecute the royal family so much? Who knows? What is certain is that she has greatly changed from the times when she was called a saint. In any event, this matter is much more than a civil war. If we do not deal with it promptly, the kingdom will fall into ruin. Nicola being competent? I know, right? Alright, Felix, what you got to say? Don't kill Rodrigue either. There's no blaming Duke Yvonne and Gustav. Cornelia just got the better of us this time, and if they use those strange weapons to hold the people of the city hostage, we'll be totally helpless. I just hope everyone who went back to the capital is alright.
Let's see.
Agreed, we've got to get back to Ferdiad as soon as possible. As long as Cornelia and the rest of them don't get in the way, we'll be able to head there soon. Ugh. How much more irritating can this get? Most of our soldiers will stay behind in Aryan Road. This battle will be a display of skill, a fight between a small group of elite warriors. You have something to say? Who are you? I don't remember you.
Listen for a spell.
Members of the royal family have possessed superhuman strength for generations. They could break free from the sturdiest of prisons. A person has two options if they wish to capture a member of the royal family: lock them up in an enchanted cell, or somehow sap their will to escape. Don't give me ideas, sir! Do not give me ideas! I am concerned about His Majesty's health and the safety of the capital's citizens. We must return to Ferdiad post-haste. Enchanted cells, you say?
Allow me to assist with any matter.
I know! They're giving me so much material! It's ridiculous!
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, what's the support conversation? Felix and Mercedes, okay. Enchanted cell, I know. Okay. Hold back the horny for a second.
Mercedes, good. I need your help.
Straight to the point, aren't you, Felix?
Felix? Why do you have a cat?
Oh my god, they gave him a cat.
Picked it up.
Oh my god, first of all, it looks just like Felix. Second of all, the delivery of that line.
Picked it up.
Yes, I can see that, but... Oh no! Its little leg is hurt!
It's a Felix cat!
Here, let me have it. I may be able to heal it with magic. There. It should be fine now.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Though I must admit, you're the last person I expected to bring me an injured kitten.
Clearly, Mercedes hasn't been in the fandom. You can heal animals with magic. I know, we're getting so much lore in this game.
It reminds me of how my little brother once took in a cat when we were young.
Hey, that's right. You have a brother from a different father, right?
Tifa zeroed in on so many fandom tropes. It has!
Yes. This was a long time ago, when we both still lived with House Bartels.
See, like, they even picked the exact variety of cat that everybody always draws Felix as. There's no way they weren't looking at social media and the fandom before they made this game and, like, incorporating things they found from it. That's, like, way too specific.
My brother took in an injured cat, and after it healed, it began living in the mansion.
Please tell me that your, like, horrible stepfather didn't do something to the cat.
We did our best to feed it secretly so it wouldn't be discovered.
Secretly? What's the big deal with one little furball?
That's a gateway statement, Felix. First, it's what's the big deal with one little furball. Then it's what's the big deal with 10 little furballs. Felix is gonna have a ton of cats and nobody can tell me different.
We couldn't let anyone find out no matter what. The people in that house were horrid.
Don't do anything mean to the cat.
Had they learned of the cat, they would have put it in a sack and tossed it in the river.
He's talking like they didn't discover the cat.
Eventually, my mother and I left House Bartels and never looked back. Though we left my brother behind. Still, I've always wondered what happened to that poor little cat.
The cat is fine. I'm just declaring that now. The cat is fine.
Animals are smart enough. If the thing felt threatened, it would have taken off.
I suppose you're right.
Anyway, now that you've fixed the cat, I should bring it back to where I found it.
Or you could keep it.
Are you sure? It's clearly taken a shine to you.
Yeah, but I can't keep it. The thing's practically a kitten. What if it has parents that, I don't know, miss it?
Keep the cat, Felix.
Yes, I suppose returning it would be best.
No, Felix, come on.
All right, go. Shoo! Come on, get out of here already. Stop rubbing my legs. What is it? You want food? Well, I don't have any.
Ah, that cat really likes him. Animals clearly understand when a kind soul comes to their aid.
Mercedes, do something. This cat won't stop following me.
I'm sorry, but there isn't anything I can do. You'll have to wait until it feels like going home. Goodness, really? Having a cat like you is a good thing.
Yeah, Felix.
I'm not sure it is.
Well, so long as you're stuck waiting, we may as well get comfortable and have a nice chat.
Fun fact, this is how we got Dante. He wasn't injured. He just kind of like rolled up to our house one day and like started meowing around, and my mom took him inside because it was getting cold out and she didn't want him outside because she couldn't find the mama cat. So she took him inside for the night, and then the next morning she tried to put him back outside so that he would like go find his mama cat. And he just didn't leave. She was even trying to garden and he jumped up onto her back. And was like, it's like on her back while she was gardening, and he was purring and meowing. He was so needy. So now he's just our cat. By our cat, I mean my cat. He's laying behind me. He's very clingy. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on going on a date with Sylvain. Just in case.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, we got like at least 2 more, but 3 more because I'm gonna do all of them. What's this one? Effective attacks are nullified during this battle. That could be good. Contingent of Kingdom troops is showing signs of hostility. Take the fight out of them while keeping enemy casualties to a minimum. Beat 500 enemies. Jeez. Looks like we gotta keep Ash.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I guess.
Let's do this.
500 enemies shouldn't be that hard.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Go open that chest. That is your primary function. Oh, it looks like weapon triangle's still in effect. You just don't have effective attacks.
I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth.
So like the bow doesn't do anything.
Get out of this alive. We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
Does it 500 I have to kill, or like all of us have to kill? Just gonna keep hitting stuff. Sylvain's really good as like a crowd control unit.
Learn your place.
Like once he gets going, he gets going.
Did you think I'd go quietly?
Why don't you always try this hard?
Yes, Sylvain, why don't you always try this hard?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Well, what's next?
I'm just gonna let you guys do whatever.
See what we can do.
What is this archer's job? What is your function? Fun. Ash, take him out.
Let's move. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I imagine we want that guy to die fast.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
I'm trying really hard not to break his hit combo. I just want to see how high I can go. Like, what point does it quit pushing the damage threshold up? Because I know one of Sylvain's skills is that the more you hit stuff,
Don't hold it against me.
the more you hit stuff, the more damage he
Not
does.
just fighting all those enemies, but defeating them all too.
Yeah, Ash, that's how it works. Oh, now it's gonna go. Lame.
Will you aid us?
No, wait. Fine, they're missing ally. Sure, hold on. This can wait for a second.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Oh, there's an enemy commander. Okay.
We'll hope you'll make this fun for me.
Hey, why don't you guys go, like, search the other places for me?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about.
I'll do what I can. We march. On me.
Not a problem.
Just can go do that. Where's the brigand?
This stronghold will fall.
Up there? Yeah, okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm sorry, am I not supposed to be searching for this guy's friend anymore? What is happening?
It's worth. We did it. You're finished.
How much do I like Azure Gleam so far? I am enjoying it a lot.
Your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
I'm kind of waiting to see where it goes. But I'm having fun.
Now's our chance. Attack. I'll see you in hell, I guess.
Dollar in the swear jar for Sylvain. So I'm not sure what this Pegasus is carrying that is like not weapon triangle advantage to swords.
Too easy.
Okay, now what on earth is going on with my side missions? Okay. Weird.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Well, what's next?
We're just gonna go kill the boss.
I think I'm in trouble here.
You're fine, Shez. He's always facing the wrong direction. It's driving me fucking insane. He never actually hits the enemy I want him to hit with that.
Just living up to the Gautier name. That's all.
Incredible. Not just fighting all those enemies, but defeating them all too.
Yeah, Ash, that's how you do it. That's how you play a Warriors game.
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
I always like to see how far I can run before the stage complete thing fades out. S rank! Woo!
I need to be stronger, faster.
Well, then I guess you should have gained a point of strength, shouldn't you?
Lady Luck was on my side. Wish.
I could use this.
The King Awakens is an interesting title for this chapter. Oh.
I trust you've been well, Your Majesty.
Bitch.
Do I look it? I suggest you have your eyes examined if so.
Let me just like heavy breathe into the microphone.
I should sever your head clean from your shoulders for this.
I think technically him, I'm just referring with female pronouns though, because the Cleobulus is he, him pronouns comes from like one thing in Scarlet Blaze, so.
My, wouldn't that be satisfying? But of course you can't do that now, can you? Your poor people's lives would be forfeit the moment you struck me down. As for your loyal knight and the former Duke Fraldarius...
What did you do to them?
They're certainly giving it all they have, but a paltry force that size will hardly buy them any time. And once we've wrung the life from them, you'll be next. How tragic it'll be, facing your beloved citizens for the final time with a noose around your neck.
What are you doing to Tatu?
You know, I almost appreciate seeing such bold-faced sadism. There's not a hint of nuance to it.
Is that a compliment I hear? You'll make a lady blush if you're not careful. Ironic, isn't it? Both you and your father will have died alone, betrayed by lords from within the very kingdom you're meant to be ruling.
Oh my god, they're showing the execution, you're right!
From hasty reforms to insurrection and assassination, did you learn nothing from dear old Dad? It's only natural that those you refuse to help would hold a grudge.
How dare you kill Lambert?
Lady Cornelia, Kingdom soldiers approach the capital from the south. They're most likely returning from the assault on Aryan Road.
I've been a bit too careless, it seems. They've come far sooner than I had expected. Use the bandits to buy us some time. We'll form ranks and intercept these fools at the capital.
Understood.
Seems you get to cling to your pitiful little life a few moments longer, Your Majesty. What luck. Oh, but don't worry. When your end does come, it won't change your beloved Fodlin one bit. You see, these people are nothing more than simple-minded sheep. A ruler dies, and they all go flocking straight to whoever fills the void.
Oh, this game's like actually trying to turn the mole people into a real threat. Also, everybody in the chat saying it's going down just makes me want to sing.
They would hold a grudge. Yes, that is the way of revenge.
Ooh, Dimitri learning things about himself?
Perhaps it was inevitable it would turn its cold gaze back upon me. James Band of Mercenaries is holding a tournament. Sure. Do Felix. Select a unit with strength 19 or higher. Killer Knuckles. 2 objects are glittering at the bottom of the spring. You can only recover one of them. Experience gem. This game moves at a breakneck pace. Sometimes it gives me total whiplash. I do think that some of the transitions are a little, like, shaky, but, like, overall, I don't hate it. I hope doing this extra battles, like this extra battle, will, not affect anything in the chapter. I'd rather a story move a little too fast than it be like, you know, 12 chapters of absolutely nothing happening.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Ooh, more dishes, yes.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I'm not making any final judgments on this game until I finish the entire thing.
Personally, I think everybody doom and glooming on the social medias are kind of overreacting. We're gonna go on a date with Sylvain. I have decided.
Sorry I kept you waiting. You ready to go?
Oh, damn it. I just realized I'm giving him what he wants.
Sure, I'll tag along.
Stop trying to be so casual about this, Sylvain. It is like a damn fiddle.
There's nothing like some good old-fashioned peace and quiet. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I laid down in the grass.
Hey, cute thick.
Everyone keeps telling me how serious I am now. Is that really so big a change?
Yeah, you haven't flirted with me that much, actually. You have changed. Damn it, I knew he wouldn't like that, and I said it anyways. Let's see if we can ask him about his family. Yes!
Miklon and I have two different mothers. It's a pretty common thing in noble houses.
What? Excuse you? Excuse you? I don't remember this being in the guide. I don't like this. I don't know about I'm taking a screenshot of that for evidence later. I know I say that like I'm not recording this entire thing for evidence later. What, Rose? What does it mean? What does it mean, Rose? Tell me. Tell me, Rose. Does that mean Sylvain is the mistress's son? Oh my god. This makes all of my really mean Felix headcanons, like, retroactively canon too. Oh! This game is just the gift that keeps on giving. When did we predict this? I don't remember predicting this in the... Oh! We did predict this! Oh! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! For anybody who doesn't know, which you probably wouldn't, because this happened entirely in a DM sort of situation, Rose and I had this, like, if you've watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, Rose and I had this, like, headcanon sort of AU situation where we thought it would be cool if, like, Fargus were, like, the water tribe. But I really wanted Sylvain to be, like, a firebender, so then I kind of came up with this elaborate situation to make Sylvain a firebender, which involves his mother getting kidnapped from the water tribes, or, like, you know, like, bad things happening to her when, Daddy Gautier came for a little raid. So in that AU, Sylvain and Miklon have different mothers, because Daddy Gautier, like, marries a Fire Nation chick, but then also gets this Water Tribe chick pregnant. It was a great headcanon. I started writing a fic about it, but then I got bored. There was gonna be Dimmy-Doo in it. I know, we were right. That's so crazy. I was also right about Rufus being a bastard. Oh, but yeah, there's gonna be Dimmy-Doo in it. Sylvain and Miklon were gonna, like, come kidnap Felix and Dimitri from the water tribes, and then Dimitri was gonna go overboard and end up in the Earth Kingdom and losing his eye, and Dedue was gonna nurse him back to health. It was gonna be very cute. Sorry. He might like it if I'm shocked.
You think?
Damn it! Okay, we're definitely not gonna get to look at Sylvain's face. We're gonna have to redo this.
I wish we could have stayed at the academy at least until the ball during the ethereal moon.
Okay, so they left before the ethereal moon. post-war ball.
Give me a hand.
Okay, he likes that. But we're not gonna get to look at his face. He's gonna be like, this conversation was horrible.
Thanks. Let's do this again.
How dare you have such a horrible conversation with me? Let's see here. Next battle, I guess. Well, I guess I'm gonna get people some advanced classes because I got more seals.
Training can be the difference between
Victory and defeat. There we go. Ash can be a sniper now.
Will this make me stronger?
Yes, Ash. Yes, it will. Did I get Mercedes? No, I did not. Bishop.
I love tackling a new challenge.
How many do I have left? Or I can get a net up to Warlock.
Sure.
This is gonna be annoying though, because it looks like it's gonna put both Annette and Mercedes into Gremory. Which means that we're gonna be having another repeat of that, I guess. I think I already got Ingrid up. So I think everybody's in advanced class who I want to be in advanced class. Did I see Rodrigue? No, he's still down there.
Can't wait to see how you do.
And that leaves enough seals for Rodrigue and Dimitrian to do when they come back. This way, Shez.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Dark Knight Annette. We could. I think I was gonna maybe do Dark Knight Sylvain if I could. Okay, no requirements. What is this requirement? Must complete all side missions in this area. Okay, I can do that. Safeguard the intel. Scouts have been discovered by a rebel army and are now being pursued. I read that as purchased. Mobilize quickly to defeat the enemy and ensure the scouts survive. I have a feeling this is gonna be another one where you have 3 allies in a base and you have to go rescue them and then escort them. Oh, look! Look at me, I know things. So good at this game, guys. Who's my energized units? Nobody I want to use.
I can do this.
I can depart at once.
Okay, Ingrid just won't go over this way.
Let's do this. If I'm going to get chased, I'd rather it be by the ladies.
Okay, Sylvain. Just when we were praising you for being less horny.
I'm here to help.
Now, Ingrid, I'm gonna need you.
Our orders are clear.
Shall we?
We're just like, it's great that Sylvain is less horny these days.
We have to do everything.
What a disappointment.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
Okay, I want Ingrid to, like, go defend then.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
I think Felix is in the process of defending, yeah.
Let us take this stronghold.
everybody get away from the guy I'm supposed to be protecting. If you could do that, that would be great. So stop flipping my horse into the air somehow. Die a little faster.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. See you in hell, I guess. Why don't you
Swear
always
jar.
try this hard?
Even Felix hasn't had to use the swear jar yet.
I'm dragging the others down.
Hey, you wanna move?
Retreat!
I think Ingrid needs some help. I just want to get these wing slayers out of here.
Let's get.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I'm glad that went well.
Come on, don't get stuck. There you go.
Retreat!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Hey, Felix has got that over there. Hey, what? Excuse you.
You're finished. Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
I do love that crit line. Or you know what I mean. Special line.
We weren't strong enough. Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
His little salute is cool. I sent some Sylvain hate in the chat. It's okay. I hate him too.
Just living up to the Gautier name. That's all.
Wow. I still have a ways to go if I want to catch you.
This is all my fault.
Oh boy, what's that?
How determined we are.
Gotta go up. Up and around. I see Felix already hurt you a little. Baron Praderi?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Oh God, whose birthday did I forget? Mercedes is fine.
Someone help me?
No, you're fine.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I think that worked.
That's weird. Okay. I had the controller up against my headphone wire and it just like vibrated. Are you guys just standing here? Alright, I guess that's okay. You're defending that guy, those dudes.
sucks.
They knew what they were getting into.
Why don't you always try this hard?
I love Felix just being snarky, like, why don't you try this hard all the time? Okay, good.
That was close. I'm glad everyone is safe. I hope I...
Want everyone to be like at least level 20.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Sorry, did Felix already master Swords Master? We're gonna check that. Or did I like forget to put him into the Sword Master class? Training point recovered. Okay. Civilian who was unharmed wants to thank you somehow. I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Okay, interesting. Already did that one, okay. New squads are forming. Their commanders have come to greet you. We want to fight in your army. Please take us with you. I guess I'll take the sword militia. Also, they really optimized the load times in this game. They're so deliciously short.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I still don't understand why my supplies go to her, but
Everything has its use.
whatever. Let's go expand our facility. This one.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
You know who this guy's voice reminds me of? It reminds me of those Pro ZD skits whenever he does like an evil, like Machiavellian voice. Ooh! Camp level is now C. Your supply of training points and activity points has increased. It means we get 5.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Maybe it is him. It could be. He's been voice acting in a lot of shit lately. I still haven't looked at the credits of this game, though.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
He's voicing somebody in the game. Who's he voicing in the game? Because I thought I heard somebody who sounded like him, and I almost commented on it, but I was like, no, it couldn't be. He's Holst! Oh my god! Okay, no, I deadass thought that when we were talking to Holst, and I didn't say it on stream, because I was like, no, probably, no, right?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, sorry, we're gonna have to... Is Felix not in the Swordmaster class? Why does it keep saying he mastered things? He didn't master shit.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
That's why he's been posting FE3. It just gets lately right. Hey, do you know who plays Femshez? I tried looking it up when I was making my first like Azure Gleam video, and I couldn't find it. But I think she sounds so familiar, I just can't quite place it. Okay, let's swap Flame into working on Mage. And then go.
I work.
Training can be the difference between
victory and
with
defeat.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I could see that. If he's already voicing a character in the game, I assume it wouldn't be that much to add to his contract. Like, hey, voice like one line for a couple of NPCs. Good for him getting work. Because he also does that one guy in Rune Factory 5, right? I don't remember the character's name. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Sylvain. I'm gonna look at your face if it kills you. Apparently Femshez also voiced Lucamine in Pokemon. I don't think that's where I would have recognized her from. What's Femshez's voice actress?
Sorry I kept you waiting. You ready to go? Sure, I'll tag along. There's nothing like some good old-fashioned...
Yeah, okay, we already know this. Okay, more Gautier lore?
Everyone keeps telling me how serious I am now. Is that really so big a change?
John Bennett. Okay, we got this one. Say it doesn't matter, maybe? We said he has changed last time. He didn't like that.
Hear you there.
Okay, okay, he likes that. Oh, okay, this changes things. I was kind of hoping that the thumbstick would go. Ask a question! Let's ask about your friends. Ooh, or memories of the past. Let's ask about memories of the past.
My old friends and I stopped hanging out as much once King Lambert died. Makes sense when you think about it.
Ask why. Nope, never mind. We're not gonna look at Sylvain's face today. You are an enigma, boy.
I wish we could have stayed at the academy at least until the ball during the ethereal moon.
Yep. Post-war ball.
Give me a hand.
Wait, did a tooltip pop up when I, like, moved over that? What did that tooltip say?
Thanks. Let's do this again.
I'll have to look that. Okay, where's... Okay, yeah, she announced it like 10 hours ago. I've been looking for that for like 2 weeks. But the demo didn't have a credits section as far as I could find. Which I guess makes sense because you don't want to like people to like look at the credits and be like, oh, like
Which battlefield
what is a Garthan God #1? Or whatever. Okay, let's see. Dawn M. Bennett. I'm looking through her filmography to see if I recognize anything. I wouldn't have recognized her from anything Pokemon, because I haven't really looked at, like, the Pokemon, like, movies lately. Huh. I don't recognize her from anything, so I guess she just sounds like somebody else. Lure. I don't know if I would have made that connection, though, because, like, I have her, but... I've never, like, listened to the voice lines for her. Okay, we need to complete all the side missions. So where do you see that? I don't see that in her filmography. But I'm on Wikipedia, so maybe it's not the most updated. Okay.
I'll do what I need to.
We'll bring Ash in Annette.
I can do this.
See, Annette's got some use in her.
Let's give it all we've got.
Well then, shall we?
Oh, it's raining here too.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Yep.
I'll do what I can.
I don't know what our goal is, but yep.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I think bows, fists, and like magic make a weapon triangle as well. I just don't know what it is. Did I say bows, weapons, and magic? I meant bows, fists, and magic. Why is there like a jungle here? I guess it could just be a forest, but it feels jungly to me. And is on fire. Is it on fire? I thought the sun was just setting.
I face my comrade.
I'll give it 1000%.
I'm gonna go capture this, Annette.
Leave everything.
After this.
We did it!
Got you! Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
They wouldn't put the flame effects in. Come on, you think they got the budget for that? They got the budget to make that run? No.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Well, what's next?
Every Dynasty Warriors game has like a we set this on fire level, and every Dynasty Warriors game runs like shit on that level. Every single one. Every single game.
Face my comrades after this.
Have to keep the momentum going.
This one's ours. Where to next?
You have my support.
I'm guessing we gotta kill that guy.
I'll give it 1000%.
Annette, go help Felix kill things in here.
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
God, what the hell?
Let's take it for ourselves.
I was comparing the way Felix plays to a Dynasty Warriors character earlier, and I still can't remember his name. I feel like it had a Z in it, but then again, they're all Chinese, so a lot of them have Z's in their names.
I'm fine, really.
Looks like that's it for us.
It was in Juron, was it?
I'm terribly sorry for the bother, my dear.
Stop knocking him away, Sylvain. I need you to kill him. Oh, we're just gonna,
Way too easy.
Come in here and steal your thunder, Felix. Sorry.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I'm just waiting to see if another side mission pops up here.
I'm just keeping Fargus safe. Don't hold it against me.
There's a feat you don't see every day.
Just in time. We could use a hand. I got this.
There's the side mission.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
Oh wait, no, we need to go up. We need to go up. Go back.
Time to make.
Yeah, you kill him.
Leave everything to me.
That's not the guy we need to kill, right? Oh, that is the guy we need to kill.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Go back. Keith Silverstein and background voices. I'll be honest, I don't know any voice actor names, but if you tell me who they voice, I could be like, oh yeah, I know. Hey, could you? Thank you.
We need to move fast. Attack!
Not your day, huh?
You sound so cocky. I love it.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
The stronger person won.
Please don't get stopped by anything again. Everyone's just like shit on Sylvain hours. No from Genshin and anime, but the wiki says he voiced Saber in Fire Emblem Heroes. Okay. Come on, Scout. Hurry up. Got it. I assume that's the only side mission. There's usually only 2.
A successful mission.
Felix is fine.
Bit off more than I can chew.
You're fine. Don't be such a baby. I don't know if I'm just under leveled, but I feel like your AI allies are a lot less competent in this game. I usually played the original Fire Emblem Warriors on easy, and I am playing this on normal. No particular reason. Okay, chapter
Nice going,
battle.
Everyone. That's 1 in the win column.
Exorcist Tome. Interesting.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Why is our basement so cold?
I need.
I'm not.
Ooh, Sylvain mastered Paladin. Now I gotta find something else for him to do. Cause it's hot outside? Yeah, thanks, Rose. It's cold in the winter too, you know. I got a space heater. I can turn it on if I start getting too cold. Yesterday I got down to like 65 down here and I like actually couldn't feel my hand and I was like, why is my hand so cold? And I was like, oh, because it's cold, you idiot. Time to translate 65 to Celsius. Low 20 maybe? Tell me if I'm right. That's a bit chill. Doing these conversions because of all of you non-Americans. 18. Yeah, because you're from like a warm part of the world, right? I am not. Alright, we'll do that in a second. Let's do this first. Extra quests. Capture the thieves. Oh my god, it's another battle. I knew it was gonna be another battle. And I did it anyways. I really want to use these guys. I'll just switch in Ingrid
Depart at once.
and maybe Mercedes.
I can do this.
She's still only level 19. And 65 inside is like way worse than 65 outside. 77 and 95, yeah. As I suspected.
Let's do this.
I'm from Ohio.
Let's move.
Where it can be anywhere from like -5 degrees Fahrenheit to like 95 degrees Fahrenheit.
Let's give it a shot. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a move.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna want to convert -5 to Celsius, and that you'll really be shocked then. Sorry, who am I fighting? Who am I fighting? Hold on. Hold on. That guy. I gotta go back and kill the guy Felix is killing. That is certain death. No, it's great. The bad news is it's cold, and you have to wear a lot of layers. The good news is fashion. Are you sure it's good, or is it Stockholm Syndrome? Both?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
My ideal is actually in like the low 70s, high 60s. Outside. Inside, I prefer to be nice and toasty. But outside, I like low 70s to high 60s because like it's like the kind of weather that you can like not wear a sweater in, but you can also definitely wear a sweater in. It's a lot more versatile. I love summer, but the fashion is so lacking. It's all practical in the summer. Okay, so there's like 15 different couriers on this map.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Okay, where is this nerd? There.
Now then, what next?
Oh, that was lucky. The protection I had from Canada Winter was a big multi-Dimitri colored jacket. You got a layer! That's where the fashion in winter comes in, is the layering. It's a skill all its own.
Looks like that's it for us.
Get like some cute leggings, maybe like fleece-lined leggings.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Die faster. I want to go rescue Dimitri.
Nice going, everyone. That's one in the win column.
All right, night.
I've got this.
I don't know how much longer I'll be awake. Every time I think I'm getting tired, something exciting happens.
Lady Luck was on my side.
I could use this.
I like how it auto-saves and then it makes me manual save right after. I appreciate it because I am the type of person who will manual save because I don't trust auto-saves, but still.
What are your thoughts?
Thank you. After looting goods, bandits held a feast. You barged in and captured every last one of them. No, just let us live. Your engineers have arrived bearing construction materials. Once we're done checking all this over, we'll get back on the road. Repair the drawbridge. That sounds like it could be useful. Oh no, are we gonna have to do the Ferdiad map again? That garbage designed place. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. So we're definitely repairing the drawbridge. Unless we got some real good recruitables. We got an activity point, so... You think Sylvain will let us stare at his face again? We're gonna do it until we stare at his face.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Wait, I want to upgrade the supply depot. This actually hasn't been too painful to upgrade stuff yet. Yet.
Let me know if
Because I know I'm gonna curse myself. Okay. Do we have any support conversations? We've been getting a lot of people's supports, but I guess they just don't have conversations attached to them. Okay, Sylvain. I'm gonna stare at your face if it kills you. It does seem a little weird that we keep marching all the way back to Aryan Road every single time we do a battle.
You ready to go?
It's a less offensive than the monastery,
I'll tag along.
but it is a little bit noticeable in this particular instance where you're kind of just doing a straight march. Love me.
There's nothing like some good old-fashioned...
Yeah, you said the same thing. Fine.
My mother and father were fine enough when they weren't fighting. I'm not really sure I'd call them good parents, though.
Morgatier lore? Take an optimistic stance. Point out that he's still a good son. Express concern. Let's call him a good son. Yes! Okay, he liked that. He even clapped and blushed about it. Okay, ask a question. The questions are where I get into trouble. Ask about their dreams for the future.
I've got my ideas, but there's still plenty I want to do in the present before I can start thinking about the future.
Like me? Sorry, I shouldn't be thirsty for Sylvain because he's thirsty for me. Be doubtful, ask for more details. Agree. Let's just agree and see where it goes.
Hear you there.
Damn it! Son of a bitch!
I wish we could have stayed at the academy at least until the...
Yeah. Oh, okay, so it gives you hints once you've picked the first, like, the right response, I guess.
Give me a hand.
Damn it, Sylvain. Why are you the hardest one? I got Felix first, no problem.
Thanks. Let's do this again.
Yeah. At least it keeps track of my wrong answers for me, so I know when I'm a failure. Alright, let's do it. Be support.
Never thought I'd see the day you shut yourself in your room to read. I hear you've been pouring through every book on magic you can get your hands on.
Hey, I read sometimes. Anyway, I had this great idea I needed to do some research for.
Sylvain's like, I can read, guys.
I'm afraid to ask. Wait, what's that diagram?
A perceptive question. This here is a blueprint I came up with for a new kind of fire orb.
Really? You're talking about those flame-flinging siege weapons, right? Because that looks pretty small for a fire orb.
Well, that's the point. I want to make it so that our knights can carry one around as easily as they do their swords.
This is gonna explode, isn't it?
What would that accomplish? Knights don't have the training to use something like that.
But they could, Shez.
Right you are. The wielder needs both special training and some natural magical ability to use one. At least that's the case with our current fire orbs. Which brings me to my main goal, making it so that anyone can use them, no matter their background. I mean, think about the havoc we could wreak if your average knight or myrmidon could also blast out some fire magic whenever they wanted.
So, like, mortal savant. You want to make a bunch of mortal savants.
That's actually a great idea, Sylvain. I bet we could come up with some amazing battle
Oh god,
strategies
he's
with
inventing a
those
gun.
Right? I knew someone as special as you would understand. Either way, it won't be ready anytime soon. I'm not sure when I'll finally be done with it, honestly.
If you don't hurry, the war will be over before you're finished.
Battle's not the only place it'll come in handy. People who don't have any other training could use it for self-defense.
Or pepper spray. A gun or pepper spray. I don't recommend giving guns.
Huh. Come to think of it, that's the same reason you were so interested in my sword. Does this have to do with House Gautier? I know your family's been dealing with Serang for years now.
Yeah, more or less. We've gone through some pretty tough times. My father's first wife, Miklon's mom, she died in a Serang raid.
Okay, so Sylvain is not a horse child. He's the second wife's child. Still, that kind of just came out of nowhere, huh?
We've managed to hold the border for about 100 years now thanks to the Lance of Ruin. But they keep pushing our limits. Frankly, I admire their determination.
Are we gonna get your mom's name, Sylvain?
It did seem like Margrave Gautier was pretty used to fending off their attacks.
It's not like he's had much choice. Once I inherit his title, I'll keep doing whatever I can to hold them off. But it's going to be tough without a stronger military. If the king had forces of his own, he could send them in at a moment's notice whenever we were in trouble. Problem is, the last king already tried something like that. It ticked the local lords off to no end.
Makes sense. If the king grows stronger, everyone else loses a little bit of their own influence in comparison. Anyone would have a hard time swallowing that.
Yes, Rose, we were still right.
I'd say it's worth it if it means the kingdom won't descend into chaos. Whatever the case, any reforms we enact will need to be peaceful and well-founded. Which is exactly why I want us to be able to fight on our own, without having to rely on our relic or on other lords.
Wow, Sylvain, you actually sound like a real heir now.
Damn.
It's a nice change from all the skirt chasing you used to do.
Hey, the future of my house is on the line here. Even the laziest guy in the world would be worried about that.
Not necessarily.
Sure, the kingdom might be a half-frozen stretch of dirt, but it's my half-frozen stretch of dirt. And it's the only home I've got.
Home, huh?
Oh. Okay, that's the only one. Alright, let's go save our boo. Our boos. There's 2 of them. Actually, there's 3 of them. They put all of the characters I love in this situation, and I am not okay with it.
battlefield are you headed to?
And we will get a successful date with Sylvain eventually. We are going to keep trying until that happens. Liberation of Ferdiad. I like the sound of that. Please don't fuck it up. Also, the load bar in the corner, like, switches between the different crests.
Oh, you're back. How's it looking over in Ferdiad?
The reports are true. There's some odd-looking weaponry mounted throughout the city. As far as I can tell, though, the townspeople themselves remain unharmed.
Aw, Felix finally gets to be in a group where he doesn't have to look too high at anybody.
I'm pleased to say Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav have been confirmed safe as well.
Oh, thank God, my loves.
That's great. Where are they now?
After working to free Duke Ivan, they escaped the castle alongside some of the captured knights. Armed with what scant weaponry they could find, it brought the fight down to the city itself.
Wonder if we get to play as Gilbert now. Did I just start calling him Gustav? Everyone is calling him Gustav in this game now.
My old man never ceases to amaze. Shouldn't even be a surprise at this point.
I should add, the Western Lord's armies aren't the only forces occupying the capital. There is another, one we can't identify at present. I doubt even the great Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav will be able to hold out much longer.
Sounds like they're in a bad spot. We should focus on keeping them safe, right?
Don't be too hasty. Why do you think the two of them are causing this uproar in the first place?
To create a diversion, I know. But I don't think that means we should just abandon them either.
I agree, Felix. I won't leave my father to die. Besides, I don't think His Majesty would want us saving him if it meant sacrificing two of his most loyal retainers.
That was a weird arm animation.
Fine. We'll help them if we can. That better?
All that said, we won't be able to save the king while the townspeople are still in danger.
Sounds pretty straightforward then. We move on the castle and mop up in town as we go.
Annie and I know these streets better than the back of our hands. We can guide you.
Yeah, wait a minute. They didn't mention to do. I thought you were going to bed.
Dedu must be somewhere in the castle too.
Oh, okay, yeah. Why do they always do it like one line after us?
We have to rescue him before it's too late.
Our plan's settled then. Everyone, move out!
Okay, no offense, but priority is like Dedu, then Rodrigue, then Gustav. I don't need to prioritize Dimitri because we all know he's getting saved anyways. He's the Lord. What the fuck is that on the map? Okay, we have to save all three of them, so. Yeah, we're gonna want to repair those drawbridges. Whew. Offensively first. Stronghold sabotage. I guess we don't get to recruit anyone. Which I guess makes sense, but... I can do all of these. Okay, I need Ash in here. I'll bring Sylvain. I'll bring... Felix, but I want him as a playable. Maybe I should keep Mercedes as the playable. We already have a sword unit. We have 3 directly controllable units in this one. Interesting. Okay. Good job, everybody. Now I want to go to the convoy. And we're just gonna optimize equipment real quick. No, I already did that. Why is there steel lance better than Lewin? I'm gonna keep Lewin. I don't trust that. back to you. But why can't you use the Defender's Tome? I don't understand. I don't understand how this optimization works. I'm kind of losing trust in it. I have a feeling it wants me to forge the hero's relics to make them better. Okay. Good enough.
Come on, it's time to rescue our fool king, and whoever else we find along the way.
Why am I...
The streets are flooded with enemy soldiers. With one wrong step, and we'll end up hurting the civilians instead. Be careful, everyone.
We'll start by carving a path to the castle town. On me!
Hold on. Let's see here.
Begin the operation.
I want to keep at least one playable on this side.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you, lad. I'll make short work of this.
One playable on that side and one playable on this side. At the very least.
Leave everything to me.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
Begin the operation. Our order...
I can still get over.
I'm gonna move on. And start killing this guy. The one farthest up. Yeah, the well system. We're just gonna have to like do a battle here and just like take in all the scenery one day. This really isn't doing much on that. Okay.
We have no time to waste.
Annette, why don't you help them clean this up?
Give it a thou. Leave everything to me.
Quickly, we must keep.
I'll switch to Sylvain. Take care of this nerd. Okay, got the armored knights. Now we just need to clean up this side.
We're almost there. Keep going.
Oh, this is the one Felix is taking care of. I should have helped Ash first. No, I don't want to focus on you. This one. Or Mercedes. If anybody dies, I swear to God.
They've broken through our front lines. Move to counterattack.
Not the smartest move opening the gate for us. Let's crush them here and push on into town. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, why would you open the gates for us? That seems like a dumbass move.
Leave everything to me.
I'm gonna let them... I'll let them do what they want. As long as they're over there. Okay. This is the way we need... Okay, what the hell? What is with the space dildos?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's get...
Those must be the weapons we heard about. They look like some kind of fire orb.
Who do you think you face.
Rodrigue. Save.
Rodrigue is struggling. We have to help.
Oh, oh, believe it. I'm already here. Where's Ash? I think he can reach. No, he can't reach that chest. Can he? No, he can.
Let's move.
Go open that chest. Everybody here, just do things.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything.
We need to do something about that weapon, but I doubt attacking it head-on will do us any good.
There must be controls we could use to shut it down. I could swear I've seen such a thing somewhere around here.
I'm humbled you went out of your way to help me. I'm ashamed to admit my own weakness. I must return to the castle.
To-do! Move, 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 Swain. Ooh, those are hard. Those hit really hard.
And you better be quick about it by the look of things.
Okay. They appear to be going like right where I am.
I'll deal with the other one too. I wonder if those are the controls.
Yeah, yeah. Get out of there. Okay.
Thank you.
So move, move. Okay.
You should have hurried straight to His Majesty, Felix. Yet here you.
Hold on, hold on. Where's to do? Where to do? To do where?
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Okay, I have no idea where the controls are for these things. Do you? Probably in those green ones, right?
Thank you.
We were getting overwhelmed. We weren't about to just watch you die.
You needn't worry about me. We must rescue His Majesty at once.
I do worry about you to do.
You're our friend too, just like Dimitri.
I was wondering when your merry little band might show up.
Where's Gilbert?
Lucky for you, I've got a nice mass
There it
grave
is.
ready and waiting.
Mass grave, huh?
His Majesty is in the castle. We must press on.
Yeah, hold on. First things first. I'm gonna turn off these, like, space
Their assault
dildos.
has ceased. That should give us an easier time moving around now.
So I'm getting fucking destroyed. Okay.
Not sure how to work this thing, but here goes nothing.
Got him.
The attacks have come to a stop. They should be safe now.
Okay, let's figure out how we're gonna do this. I have a feeling these are gonna open here in a second.
Not a problem.
Why don't you go kill that guy?
I got this. I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything
You can
to
kill
me.
that guy.
I'll do my best.
You
I'm a
two
little
can gang
nervous
up
about
on this one.
Begin the Our orders are clear.
Yeah, where's Felix?
Shall we?
Okay, these guys took out those guys.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I actually lost track of what my mission is. Advance deeper into the castle and free Dimitri. I'm gonna clean up around here first. It's not like this is timed or anything, right? Those are always my famous last words. I'll be fine. gotta get his relic back though. Get away from Dedue. Bastards.
You're finished.
Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
Stay away from him. Hands off.
Please be safe, Your Majesty.
Have a vulnerary.
Think I'd go quietly? It's a relief to have you on our side.
If I can only hold out a little longer.
There's Gilbert. Oh.
Father, stay strong. We're coming.
I got him.
How did you? You saved my life.
Not your day, huh?
Oh my god, I'm having so much fun with this game. Okay.
I'll give it 1000%.
Annette, I'm gonna need you to come up here and like start
Leave everything.
fighting these guys. Oh good, and now Shez can help.
Not a problem.
I don't know where to take you. I guess you guys can both just kill that guy really fast.
I'm grateful, but there is no time to dawdle. We must make to rescue the king at once.
Yeah, we're working on it.
I'm sure we'll make it in time.
Not much further.
What is that green X? No, stop locking onto the base captain. Okay, I'm actually gonna send Annette
Leave everything to me.
Not a problem.
and Shez up here.
I've got this.
Where's Dedue? He's still hanging out down here? Oh no, he's right there. Right behind me, just as I expected. Said he's killed that guy.
Shall we? Let's.
Eredfar belongs in His Majesty's hands. We must reclaim it.
Why did they chain it to a statue? Why is it chained to the throne statue? What? Wow.
Sick seeing that thing with the enemy. We'll wrest it out of their cold, lifeless fingers.
Okay, there's a lot of armored knights here. I might actually like switch to playing Mercedes here.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
What is this X? Is that Dimitri? No. Yes. No. I don't know. I'll wait for Mercedes to get here. That way I don't have to do any running myself. I think she's here.
Allow me.
Yep. Hey nerds, die. to do. So we were right about him getting his lance taken away.
You didn't have a chance.
This lance is a symbol of the kingdom, and it's all the boar has left of his father. Let's bring it back where it belongs.
Indeed, to his majesty.
You don't gotta say it like that. Okay. I'm guessing this is where we go? I don't know why everyone's going the opposite direction. Cutscene!
Dimitri, you okay?
My friends, why have you come?
As if we would just leave you here to die. Time to get you out.
I'm afraid that I must stay. You saw what's happening out there. Should I try to leave, my people's lives are forfeit.
So they bind the boar not with chains, but with his utterly unreasonable sense of duty.
They're gonna kill you in here, Dimitri.
So be it then. If my death will keep my people safe,
I won't allow it.
Dedu.
Take it, Your Majesty. Whether it's duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost, such burdens are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
Find them!
This way!
Oh my god.
Typical boar. Can't help himself.
Oh my god!
Do try to keep up.
Back at ya.
Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
On me! Any who stand in our way will taste the pointed end of my lance. Stand back! I've awaited this
Oh my god! 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 Oh, I guess I just don't get to play as Felix anymore. He's just out. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I was so worried when that scene started and only Shez and Felix came in that was just gonna be a Shez and Felix scene, and then Dedu comes in with the hand holding. Oh, my heart. My heart and my soul and my body.
You know what
Ugh.
this means.
This ship owns me completely. Or Viscom activated.
Allow even a single civilian traveler. Please, lend me your blade.
Like I'd do anything else.
Okay. No deaths.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear.
Why does Sylvain suck against everything on this map?
I'll make short work of this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Who else? Where's Ash? Oh, there's Felix.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation.
Felix and Ingrid. I should have Ash around here somewhere, right? There he is.
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
Dedu!
All these ranged attacks are really cramping my style. You should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
Disable the controls. Okay.
Drawbridge would serve to be our quickest route forward. The controls to eternity.
No surprise there. I'd be more shocked if they'd left them intact.
No! Please spare me!
What a pity. None of this would be happening if your dear king had just been a good little boy and done as he was told.
Engineers, repair the controls and lower the drawbridge. Then do what you must to keep it safe. I'm counting on you.
I see you came prepared, Felix.
Of course. Somebody had to. Cleobulus is not the one I want to be calling Dimitri. Good little boy. Same. Ma'am, you are stepping in on Dedu's territory, and I do not approve. He's so fucking ridiculous. I love him. He's like fucking swinging up in the air and launching his lance down at the ground. Like, who does that? Dimitri does that. I love him. Hold on. First things first. Annette defeated a mysterious soldier, so
Leave everything to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
start defeating the next mysterious soldier. Where is it?
I pray we've not arrived too late. Come.
Oh, Margaret Gautier is here.
Of House Gautier. That banner. It must be the Margrave. Finally, some welcome news amidst this chaos.
I think that did it.
Oh, this is so good.
There are more out there who need our help. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, got it. If I can figure out... There. Okay. See mysterious soldiers dropping like rocks.
Begin the operation.
I'm gonna need you to come over here.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my... I'm a little nervous.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay, looks like we're going pretty well. Things are going pretty good.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Sorry, that cutscene like gave me chills.
Oh no, we have to save them.
Who's in trouble?
Let's take the stronghold.
Let us take this stronghold.
Okay, do we have any other mysterious dark mages to kill?
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I think we're good. I think we got all of them.
Never have hoped to accomplish that alone.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Let's have a little fun, shall
No,
we?
you don't get to have fun with Dimitri. I have a feeling we don't want those guys meeting up with Cornelia, so like let's start getting
Begin the Our orders are clear.
some. Can you
Hear you loud and clear.
do this for me? There you go.
Come on, let's get more.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1000%.
Okay. A lot going on this map. Okay. Is there any other one to do? Or did I get them all?
Loud and clear.
Oh no, we gotta get this one.
I'll make sure.
Sylvain will be fine. Oh, it's a big tree. Did I see Margaret Gautier over my shoulder?
Let's take the stronghold.
Okay. I think that's all of them except for the one Sylvain's about to do.
Not much further now.
Oh, still gotta capture that. Okay, now somebody go and
Shall we?
operate that.
Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain will help Annette out, I guess, because you're not very useful there. I wonder if we get to see the mole people base. That'd be pretty cool to run around in.
Lambert would never let me hear the end of it upon our reunion.
Oh, yeah, he does seem like a bit of a nag.
Nice work.
Okay. Somebody's in trouble down there. I don't know who. Oh, it's Rodrigue. Rodrigue, leave. Where's Mercedes?
Shall we?
Why don't you go heal him?
Let's give it a...
This is a problem. I must step away for now.
Oh, okay, or he can just be routed.
It's always such a shame to see such promising young flames rush to be snuffed out before their time.
You're gonna die. And I'm gonna kill you.
I'll do what Yesterday I went too easy on you. Perhaps I should have torn your eyes out and bound you in chains instead.
Please don't tear his eyes out and bound him in chains instead.
We all have our regrets in life, Cornelia. Soon you'll regret ever being born.
Is this all you're capable of? Frankly, I'm getting a little bored here.
Talk all you want, Witch. It won't spare you your fate.
All who stand against His Majesty will be cut down.
How troublesome. When did you break free? Such frail bodies. How do you stand it? Now I'm mad. Clever little insects. Try as you might to stamp them out, they'll always come crawling back.
She's on the verge of exhaustion. Let's finish.
You better die this time. And not just run away. Little bitch. Yes! Did we kill her?
Stop struggling. Accept your fate, Witch.
My, how simply terrifying. Do you really think you can afford to kill me?
Yes.
If you do, the truth about the tragedy of Dusker will evaporate into the shadows forever.
I don't care.
I have no intention of slaying you. Not yet. But if you have something to say, I suggest you spit it out before I change my mind. Now, Cornelia. Earlier you said my father was betrayed. Murdered by lords from within Fargus.
Kinda thought we had already figured this out.
But it was you who fueled the flame of that betrayal. You saw my uncle and Lord Arundel join hands, and you brought the Western Lords and the Imperial nobles together. All of it was you.
Okay.
What a fascinating theory.
There are two things I need to know. First, your motivation. Who are you working for, and why? I know what spurred my uncle and the Western Lords to act. While the Empire has long smoldered, waiting for even the slightest spark to reignite their fury, there are 1,000 reasons why one might want to assassinate a king. But what's yours for this attempt on my life? And what of my father? Why murder him in a manner as roundabout as a staged raid? All you had to do was fail to end the plague 20 years ago, and the entire royal family would have been consumed by it.
You have a point, but I couldn't say. In a sense, that was another lifetime completely.
Okay, so I'm guessing that she wasn't mole-peopled initially when she came to Fargus.
One more question, then. My stepmother's body was never recovered from the site of the tragedy. What happened to her? Tell me, Cornelia.
Are we gonna see Patricia?
You'll find the answers you seek in the Imperial capital, though you'll have to extract them from your dearest stepsister. She must surely know something, wouldn't you think? After all, she is your stepmother's actual flesh and blood.
In Enbar?
No, I've really enjoyed our little chat here, but I have so many places
No, kill her.
to be.
Kill her. No!
Why, you?
No!
Don't be so sad. You'll be seeing me again before you even know it.
Don't give me this triumphant music. I'm not happy.
I'll hesitate no longer.
I need to be stronger.
One step closer to...
I can't believe she teleported away. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Ah, my boys. My boys are back.
My apologies. Cornelia would not have escaped were it not for my carelessness. She's likely fled west in search of refuge with Viscount Mateus.
Let's kill Viscount Mateus. I don't care. We'll kill them all.
As such, I will march west at once. I will not allow the Western territories to go unpunished for this.
Stop. Just stop.
Felix?
I've got something to say, Boar. And this time, you're going to listen. Time and time again, we've tried to get it through your thick skull. We might be your subjects, but we're your allies first. Yet you still insist on doing every little thing all by yourself. So what is it? Do you lack the ears to hear with? Or do you hear our words and just choose to ignore them?
Felix, that's enough. I know how you feel, but you need to contain yourself.
Some interesting lighting going on.
I can't. 2 whole years I've bitten my tongue. The fool needs to hear this in the plainest terms possible.
It was I who chose war with the Empire. I who murdered my uncle in cold blood. I who oppressed the Western Lords.
Dimitri, I just want to point out that your uncle did try to kill you first. On numerous occasions. Also, the Western Lords tried to kill you. Also, the Empire invaded. Stop taking responsibility for shit you don't have to take responsibility for.
I failed to save the people of Dusker. Failed to save Glenn. And my father.
You were 13.
The lives my actions stole from them are mine to atone for.
You were 13.
Which I will do by exacting revenge on all who were involved. And by seeing my people safe.
Does this little shit hear himself?
As for that burden, Yes, I believe it is mine to bear alone.
You truly are a solid gold fool. One could search the kingdom high and low and not find another as utterly asinine as you. And the rest of you, don't just stand there, speak up.
Well, I know Felix has a strange way of showing it at times, but this is all because he worries about you, Dimitri.
And it's not just him either. We all do.
Your Majesty, you know my feelings on this matter.
They talked. They talked.
6 years ago, I too watched as nearly everything I cared about was taken from me. And Felix is no different. He lost his brother that day. This pain is not yours to shoulder alone.
He's right, Your Majesty. That is why it is so frustrating to see you act like this.
I can't say it's too surprising, though. You've always kept everything to yourself, even when you were a little kid. But what you're going through now, it's more than one person could possibly manage on their own.
Please, Your Majesty, we just want to help. You can trust us.
Like I said before, all you need to do is ask, and I'll be at the ready. Besides, we'll all be out of work if you go this alone.
We will assist you in whatever we must, even vengeance.
I don't know if my microphone's picking that scream up, but I'm squeeing.
Thank you. All of you.
Lady Cornelia, what's happened to you?
And we're just rapid scene shifting back to this person, whom I dislike greatly.
I was too careless. I can hardly remember the last time I was this badly hurt. As for the capital, Viscount Mateus, we failed, and I doubt the king will soon forget our attempt to seize it.
Viscount Mateus is a generic swordmaster.
What? But how?
Viscount, your son, the one who married a distant relative of House Gautier.
Oh! That's the guy they were talking about. He was in the Explorer. I don't like this music.
They'll have his head. Same goes for the kin of all the other Western lords.
I don't think that was our plan.
No.
This king is a fool, to be sure, but he's not foolish enough or kind enough to forgive those who serve his betrayers. I guarantee you that.
Clearly somebody didn't play Azure Moon. Hold on. Okay, it was a distant relative of House Gautier, so Sylvain doesn't have any sisters.
His army will begin their march to subdue Western Fargus any moment now. If you don't want your territory stolen from you, or your life, then your only choice is to rise in revolt.
When has this lady ever steered you right?
Yes. Yes, I understand. We will mobilize at once.
No wonder you're generic. You're fucking stupid. The blood-stained
Azure
lance.
Gleam. The blood-stained lance.
Damn.
The Western Lords suffered defeat at the capital. Cornelia, the instigator of the uprising, flees west and commands her allies, Viscounts Mateus and Gideon, to muster their forces. Hoping to settle this matter before re-engaging with the Empire, the Kingdom Army makes for the Mach region in order to defeat Cornelia and learn the truth of the tragedy of Dusker.
Yes.
No. My uncle?
What happened to your uncle?
I'm afraid so. Among the rebels are houses Mateus and Gideon.
How is that Annette's uncle?
And all the other Western lords from whom I've stripped power.
Okay.
They appear to have appointed Baron Dominic as their leader.
I was like, that's how it is. I wonder if Baron Dominic is gonna get a non-generic portrait. I understand that it would be a lot to design all of these, like, minor characters. But like, I think they really should have given all these minor lords actual designs.
I'm so sorry, Annie. What could he be thinking?
House Dominic may be a mere barony at present, but they're a storied family whose lineage traces all the way back to the 10 elites. Centuries ago, when the wise King Klaus passed beyond the Veil of Death, he did so without naming a successor to the crown. And so,
Oh, wise,
the three
huh?
regions of the Holy Kingdom, Fargus, Mach, and Leicester, were divided among the 3 royal princes.
Oh, I read that book for nothing. Rodrigue's just going to explain it.
House Dominic chose to side with the prince ruling Mach, who was eventually defeated by the forces of Fargus, leaving the once vast Dominic territory to be whittled down, meted out to the neighboring lords.
I know they held a grudge about that in the past, but surely it's ancient history at this point.
Okay, Annette. Annette doesn't know anything about anything in this game.
Tons of people from House Dominic, my father included, have devoted their lives to serving the royal family. It makes me wonder if my uncle's heart is really in this fight.
Maybe we can recruit him.
As they stand now, House Dominic lacks the influence and might necessary to defy their surrounding lords.
You're on, because I can't feel my...
So when pushed to join the uprising, they would have had little choice but to go along. But that lack of strength might just be the key to our victory.
How do you mean, Gustav?
If we could only convince my brother to change sides, the Western territories would lose their leader. And if we were to follow that up with a decisive victory against a demoralized army, it would likely cause their military effort to collapse entirely.
Oh, this video is going to take forever to upload to YouTube. We're already at like 11 hours and 30 minutes.
Perhaps. But it'll be difficult to pry the Baron away without first eliminating those surrounding him.
I see we have our missions to do. What are you looking at? Alright, Rose. Go ahead and sleep, and you can play this tomorrow yourself.
Indeed. If nothing else, we'll need to turn the tide of war in our favor if we ever hope to empower the Baron to defect. For now, we must consider how best to break through their front. This is no small number of soldiers you offer. Are you sure Duskur can spare that many?
Duskur gets to do things! Duskur gets to do things!
For good or ill, this is what our chief has decided.
They have a chief! They have a chief. There's chiefs. Okay.
Preparations will take some time, but we are sworn to aid you, and we will stake our pride as a people on doing so.
Still, this is a far larger force than we ever asked for.
Well, you are married to one of ours, so we figured we might as well.
Please, you strove tirelessly to see our home return to us. The people of Duskur have not forgotten the kindness you showed.
Oh, Dimitri reconciliating with Duskur. What up, kitty? Good boy.
And though some may still think ill of you, we only offer as many soldiers as volunteered.
Duskur remains a kingdom territory. As such, I can't claim our relationship is one on equal footing. Yet, I want to believe your gracious support here will point the way to a new future for both your home and ours. Give your men my thanks. And once this war reaches its conclusion, I'll be sure to visit Duskur anew.
Dimitri's going to visit Duskur.
Understood. I'll be taking my leave now.
Dedue, none of this would be happening if not for the unflagging efforts of you and Rodrigue.
Dedue gets acknowledgement for his contributions to the plot.
No, Your Majesty. Neither I nor Rodrigue could have accomplished this. Your sincerity is what won their trust.
I hope you speak true. Nothing I do will ever bring back their fallen loved ones after all.
Yet you have shown us the truth all the same, allowed us to see a better future. Not only me, but everyone from Dusker.
And still, the whole picture remains elusive. A dark secret continues to linger over the tragedy, shrouded by shadow. Shedding light on it is my... No. It is our duty.
Dimitri letting other people help shoulder his burdens. Oh, that's a lot of battles. Are these chapters getting longer? These chapters feel like they're getting longer. New support conversations available. Are one of them Dimmy-Do? The world is our oyster.
You must rest, Your Majesty. These late hours will only undermine your health.
I appreciate your concern, but I fear sleep eludes me after our last battle. No need to wait for me to do, or to worry. I'll rest when I find a suitable stopping point.
No need to wait for him. Sirs, are you going to the same bed? No need to wait up? Hello?
You said the same the other day, then worked until the break of dawn.
I should know better than to argue when you get like this.
Yes, you should.
Very well. I'll rest once I know these documents contain no errors. And if you assist me, it will go all the faster.
This is written in the language of Dusker. Is it a letter to the leadership?
Dimitri speaking Dusker!
Yes. I'd asked their cooperation in investigating a number of matters pertaining to the tragedy of Dusker. Some interim reports arrived the other day, so I'm thanking them for those and requesting a further investigation into another matter.
I see. Such important tasks warrant daylight. Can this not wait until morning?
And what if I fall in battle tomorrow and the work remains forever unfinished?
What if you don't sleep and it kills you?
I must do all that I can while I still draw breath.
Oh my god.
I will uncover the truth of that day and exact revenge for the dead. I swear it.
Okay, don't get grumpy before bed, Dimitri.
There's no time to waste. After all, it doesn't appear resolving this issue will be as simple as just setting all the perpetrators to meet their end.
All the more reason to rest and preserve your health.
My rest and health can wait. At least until I've looked through these inquiries into the Western Front. And I should put in some training before I sleep, to make up for all this desk work.
The dude's gonna pick you up and carry you back to bed, sir.
Do you still have nightmares of that day?
Oh my god. Are we just cutting straight to it?
You remember then? I'm surprised. I've not mentioned them in years.
Dimitri has nightmares confirmed. I don't think that was ever in Three Houses. And Dedu knows about them, which would imply a certain sleeping arrangement between them.
I used to summon you to my room under the pretense of keeping you safe from the others in the castle.
Holy shit. Guys? Are we still trying to no homo this? Are we still trying to no homo this? You're gonna make it a lot harder on yourselves if you're still trying to no homo this. Hey, don't eat my headphone cable, Dante.
Then I'd have you listen to me babble until sleep finally claimed me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I've always been grateful for the consideration you showed.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this was so worth waiting for.
It was my own selfishness. Nothing praiseworthy.
Well, if sleep still evades you, I would be happy to lend an ear.
Oh shit.
That would only succeed in exhausting us both. We have an early start tomorrow, so please, get some rest.
Oh shit.
I know you will once again implore me not to overextend myself. But I assure you that I know my own limits better than anyone.
Do you?
At least let me bring tea before I depart.
That would be wonderful to do. And apologies for always putting you through so much trouble.
Oh my god. That was just the B support. No! Let me see the last one. You can't just lock me out. You can't just do this to me. My god. What, are they gonna get naked and wrestle in the A support? Like, no homo, bro? Glad to see you? Okay. Okay, sorry. Oh, are we gonna see a nightmare now?
Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
What happened? The last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
Please, Dante. Do.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
Ooh, yeah, and his res stat is pretty shit.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so carelessly?
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem. Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedu and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves.
I'm sorry, I can't emotionally handle Dimmy getting any gayer. I think I'll implode.
Guess the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest. If only for a few hours.
I feel like concussion rest is not real rest, though.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance. I'm fine now, I assure you.
Uh-huh, sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate. Is this your handiwork?
My cat is about to fall off this chair. He was walking my shirtless and he got distracted.
Yep. Though we left anything that seemed like it would need your input. Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though. Oh, and everyone, and I mean everyone, thinks you should be taking more breaks.
Yes. Hi, Dante. Gotten real snuggly lately. I understand you sometimes.
I'm certainly grateful for the gesture. But how did you find time for this amidst your other responsibilities?
It was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedu, and I wrapped up the training session in your stead. Then Rodrigue and Sylvain handled the rest of your paperwork. You might want to glance through it later, though.
Yeah, I don't trust Sylvain with anything.
Ingrid tended to the horses, while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books. Oh, and Mercedes baked some wonderful treats for you. They'll have you back on your feet in no time.
Dimitri, learning to lean on his support system. We stand.
What else? What else? Oh, right. We sent some soldiers out to check on the nearby villages, too.
Incredible. I never expected you to do this much.
Dimitri is like definitely that guy who got like traumatized by a class project where he ended up having to do all the work. Changed my mind.
Well, the Blue Lions can be pretty dependable when we put our minds to it, huh? Maybe you can trust us a little more now that you've seen what we can do.
This isn't a matter of trust. I deeply depend on every single person in this army.
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and buried all those villagers? Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them. They want to hear about that stuff from your mouth, not mine.
Yes, My apologies.
Professor assigned a 6th project and like 2 other people showed up to the meeting. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
If you're really sorry, then you won't let it happen again. Anyway, go get some more rest. And don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
I see I can't fool you. Though in truth, I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so soon after enjoying my first dreamless sleep in ages.
In that case, come kill some time with me. I'm sure the training grounds will be free by now.
Yes, that sounds lovely. And, thank you.
We stand a support system like that. Are we gonna get any more recruitables? We haven't gotten anyone in a while. Oh, we gotta talk to everybody. Right.
Perfect.
What a relief my father showed up. I guess he's somewhat reliable after all. He's not the type to suddenly spring into action, but I imagine he couldn't let things stand as they were. Alright, Night Rose. I mean, the Gautier name was used to spread false information, which put His Majesty in danger. I can't say I'm surprised. I'm gonna be inviting you on an expedition, just so you know. But I'm gonna talk to everybody else first. Dusker General! Or Dusker Lore.
Greetings.
There's always some conflict or other going on in Fargus. I'm sure Lester and Adrestia are similar. The same's true for Dusker. It's not so easy to settle a dispute between those with differing views. Okay, well, people fight in Dusker too. Whoop-de-doo. More lore. I thought the kingdom would have presented a more united front against the Empire. To be honest, I was quite surprised that such a disturbance would happen in the royal capital. It's a good thing that the kingdom ended up with Aryan Road, I'll tell you that. If they hadn't, I'm sure the Empire would have marched far into kingdom territory by now. Dorothea played 3 houses. I see. Hey, Head Gremlin. You weren't really in the last chapter at all. It was kind of nice.
Excuse me.
You heard me. It's pretty tough to get people to band together for a common cause. Each person is their own entity, which means they have different desires and goals. Unifying all those diverse wants and needs under a banner of a single region feels nigh impossible.
A shame.
So how long are we going to fight against that impossibility? Powerful white? Another Dusker General! Dusker Lore!
Hear a girl out, will you?
My brother died 6 years ago in the tragedy of Dusker. King Dimitri apologized to me personally for it. But all I want is for him to find out the truth about why my brother had to die. Can I please get, like, some names? Also, why are you standing like that with, like, your arms out like that? To avoid clipping?
Oh, that's right.
Now that I think about it, I haven't been to Western Fargus all that much. I'm originally from the Empire, and I rarely had the opportunity to travel when I was with the church. I always thought I'd like to go there someday, but I confess this is not quite what I had in mind. I don't think I've ever had anybody stand up here. I didn't even know there was anything up here.
Oh, it's you. So, you up for a chat?
I thought she might not have been, but it turns out Cornelia was that same lady. As usual, she made a quick escape.
Huh?
What do you mean? How do you know her? Oh, she's the one who caused me so much pain. But at this point, I don't really care. Dee Dee will take her down. Oh, that's so cute. I love her nickname for Dimitri. Okay. I was worried for a while there, but I'm relieved there wasn't much damage to the city. We were able to rescue Duke Ivana as well. But they didn't let me see her! What a load off our shoulders.
Right on.
Totally, now if we can just do something about the West, all these problems within the kingdom should settle down. Yeah, I have to wonder, what in the world is Cornelia playing at? I can think of a lot of reasons why the Western nobles would oppose His Majesty, but her? Nothing comes to mind. There's something unsettling about all this.
Say,
I heard rumors that Felix and his father weren't on good terms, but that doesn't appear to be the case, does it? I don't know what supports you've been watching. A while back, Felix seemed pretty keen on cutting ties with his house. But maybe now that he's succeeded to the head of his family, he understands his father's feelings a little more. Empathy. Felix is developing it.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. You know, there's some sacred sites for the Church of Saros in the Western Kingdom. There's the Rhodos Coast and Lake Tetates. I have no idea. I've never been to them, though.
Sounds great.
I'd love to go on a little sacred sightseeing tour once all this fighting has died down. Maybe you can come with me, if you're not busy, I mean. Rodrigue!
You have my gratitude.
I believe thanks are in order. Your aid in Ferdiad was invaluable. Can we get Gilbert? Or, like, any other playable characters? We could not have rescued His Majesty alone, not even if we staked our lives on the fight. Yeah, I suppose. I'm just glad we made it in time. You all can be pretty reckless, you know.
That's a choice.
I'm afraid I have no excuse. I apologize for the trouble. Now let's all work together from here on out, and move quickly to subdue the West. Somebody here.
Come to think of it,
Baron Dominic is an incredibly good man, but his son is a dyed-in-the-wool libertine. I have no idea what that... He bears the crest of Dominic and received excellent grades at the Officers' Academy, yet he insisted on becoming a traveling minstrel of all things. He's probably off wandering and warbling this very moment. Is that Annette's cousin? I'm confused.
Hey there. Need something?
Can I forge the hero's relics yet? Why can't I do this? Oh, I just don't have enough resources. Damn it. I never have enough resources.
See you around.
How about it?
Oh, it's Bernadette. Okay. Doesn't all this moving around make you lose track of where we are, Shez? Especially since we've been rushing around all these places that look practically the same. I'm not even sure if we're in the kingdom anymore. Is that like breaking the fourth wall about how all the camps look exactly the same? Tell her where you are. Yeah, I get turned around too. Sometimes I even go in the complete opposite direction. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Came out of your room.
I see.
What a great relief to have Dimitri back safe and sound. I have also noticed that something about him has changed. I would not necessarily say that he's cheerful, but something in his countenance appeared more at ease. Perhaps his friends encouraged him, and that made him feel better. I would like to make more friends myself. Catherine! Hi! You want to let me play as you? The commotion in the capital has subsided for now. I'm glad we've got some good news for Lady Rhea. Oh, speaking of good news, my former partner has officially signed on to help us. We're going to meet up with her in Aryan Road. I can't wait to see her again.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Yeah. Just get everybody increased warrior gauges. Well, all the lions at least. I don't care about the non-lions. Oh, I guess, yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. Why did you have that one? Just idiot. better carry over in New Game Plus. I'm gonna be real pissed.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Okay, who else do we need to talk to? Baron Dominic is in a precarious position. Why do you call your brother Baron Dominic? I'm so confused. Speaking with my brother will be no simple matter. That's true, even if he wanted to help us, he can't risk doing anything reckless so long as the other Western nobles have power. Our only option is to steadily gain control and cut down the West's military forces.
Let's give it our all.
I believe in you, Father. I'm certain Uncle Dominic will listen to you if you can make your way to him.
Hi there. Over here!
That was a voice. Viscount Brenius. You saved His Majesty. As a kingdom citizen, I am most grateful to you. Oh, how silly, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Viscount Brenius, at your service. Wonderful to make your acquaintance. Actually, my younger sister was at the Officers' Academy the same year as you and His Majesty. I suppose that's why I feel sort of kinship with you. Well, in any case, I'll be praying for your great success. Let's get to the training ground.
Hey!
Squire. Most powerful general in all the empires, the Minister of Military Affairs, Count Burgleys, and the mightiest of all the alliances, Lord Holst of House Goneril. Here, the Minister of Military Affairs was in command at the East Front. I wonder if those two ended up duking it out. If they did, I wonder what kind of fight it was. Now that's a brawl I'd want to be in a front row seat to. Ingrid is talking to a Dusker general? Ayo, what?
Right.
Your deftness with the spear is truly a sight to behold. I imagine your teacher must have had considerable skill.
Right.
Yes, I actually learned from my family, those in the castle, and a friend who passed away. Oh, is that so? How impressive. I would certainly like to be as adept with a spear as you.
What say you?
Well, I could teach you if you like. I'm sure you could master it quickly. I wouldn't go so far as to say it would make Glenn happy, but at the very least, I would be glad if my skills could be of use to someone else. Holy sh... Ingrid just had more character growth in that one explore dialogue than she did in the entirety of Three Houses.
Please be listening. Oh.
I'm having a hard time staying in the kingdom so long. The cold is wearing on me, wearing me down. How are the people from the kingdom all right? I am wondering if they're having any advice for enduring the cold. I'm freezing too, Petra. I think it's because they were born here. I was raised in Leicester, and I just can't get used to how freezing this place is.
Much difficulty.
Is it really so simple? I do not have understanding. Oh, I meant to use the training rounds. Whatever, we'll do it later. Dimitri, hi. Why are you looking so sad, boo? Why are you looking so sad? What is it, Dimitri?
No.
Well, in truth, I spent much of last night getting firmly scolded by Felix. Once it got started, he would not stop. We ended up talking through the night, much like the old days. In the end, Dedu came into the tent and began arguing with Felix. I kinda wanna crack a joke. He gave you a dressing down, but you better leave tonight wide open, because I've got a list of complaints myself.
Greetings.
Pardon? Oh, yes, I understand. I'd best finish my work while the sun is still high in that case. I'm just pulling your leg, but I guess you'd be the type to take it seriously. In any case, I'm truly sorry to have worried you. What a feckless man I am, ever toiling to no avail. I promise I will walk alongside everyone else moving forward. Until the game shows canon foreign dialect, I will continue to headcanon Bridget as Southeast Asia. That's fair. I don't really have specific headcanons for them. I just kind of roll with it. Imagine Felix having got to do and Dimitri sleeping together. He probably did at some point. Oh my god, they're talking to each other. Are there any complaints? That doesn't matter to me. Of course, Felix.
Hello there.
Felix, I wish to speak with you about the part of the Dusker Vanguard that's being sent to House Fraldarius. If your soldiers have any complaints, I imagine you have thoughts as well. Some might be dissatisfied, but I don't care if they are. I value a warrior's ability to fight. Things like where they're from don't matter to me. And to that end, there are many competent fighters among the Dusker soldiers, and they all have high morale. I guess we're just like quietly retconning like Felix being like a mega racist in Heroes. They make for good training partners, and we can learn a great deal from their techniques. And
Hey there.
what, you got a problem? Speak up. Not at all. I was just thinking that His Majesty must find it reassuring to have a confidant like you. Well, I didn't expect to hear that. Whatever, you're free to say what you want. Oh, we need to talk to.
Come here, will ya?
Pedigree and intelligence are qualities you're born with. Physical appearance, crests, and the environment are out of your control as well. We humans are unequal at birth. What matters is how you fight with the hand you're dealt. That's what the boss always said anyway. I wonder what he's up to now. It's been a good while since he left Abyss. Ooh, Yuri, maybe? They keep hinting at Yuri, and they keep not bringing Yuri.
How can I serve?
Among the Western Lords, Count Duval's house was the closest to us in the Central Church. It might not actually be their intention to make enemies of us. You're also finding it quite painful to have to fight them.
How are you?
That it?
Marvelous.
I'm relieved we have cleared up the matter in the royal capital, and it appears the city sustained much less damage than we feared. It's a pity we could not detain the temptress Cornelia, though. One day her presence may plunge Fargus into chaos, no, perhaps all of Fodlan even. I guess Miklon's not around? I guess I said we were leaving him at Aryan Road.
Did you need something?
My husband is originally from House Mateus. Oh, this is the Gautier cousin. My husband is originally from House Mateus and is much grieved by our current predicament. He wishes not to spill the blood of his relatives. That is why I've come in his stead. To be the thrall of that deceitful woman and raise an army as a result. What a foolish man my father-in-law is. Yeah, see, we're not gonna kill him. He's not even here. Alright. Training grounds.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
There better not be endings in this game, because if I don't get Dimmy Doos on the first playthrough, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Dimitri, baby, love, why don't you become a paladin? Uh-oh. I don't like that hunch he's got going there. That doesn't look like... That doesn't look like good boy end of Azure Moon Dimitri right there. I'll give him Paladin, but he's staying a Great Lord.
More riveting than a new challenge.
You, baby, my love, you can be a Fortress Knight now. Oh, I can't wait to get you to Great Knight. And I will equip that.
I will devote myself to this new path.
I mean, it is a good point, though, if you think about it. Dimitri said that he and Felix ended up talking late into the night, and then Dedue came into his tent to scold him. So why was Dedue just, like, casually coming to Dimitri's tent late at night, right? Just optimize it, I don't care. I already did Felix. I'm looking for... Yeah, I'm looking for Rodrigue. Yes, Rodrigue, Paladin. Okay. Let's take Sylvain off. Starting Master Paladin. And we'll put Dedue in his knight self there. You two are fine. Or fine. One of you need to meet. Mastering Paladin. Rodrigue. Also Paladin, yep. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, okay. Good enough.
How can I bet?
Who's critical? Okay.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
That is true. I'm not
This will
using
help
you,
everyone.
Bernadetta.
Have I regained my true power?
Who mastered something? That I did. Okay. Bernadetta out for Dorothea.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Felix Max. Word Max?
I think
Got to give this a try sometime.
I still have
Oh right, Dimitri and Rodrigue have a support level. I'm Flanner in this route, so surely the Navati and Agarth and stuff happens soon, right? Right? I've heard that there's 15 chapters, and we're on chapter 8. So there's still like 6 more chapters where stuff can happen. Switch Felix out for Petra. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
I have yet more power to unleash.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Charlie, are you planning to stream?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
When I said we were going until I collapsed from exhaustion, I meant it. It's only 2 in the morning. You don't have to watch the whole thing. You can go to bed if you want. I see lore. God, so long. Why is it so long? That's what Dimitri said. Okay. A directory of information on each reason. Yeah. That's Margravate, situated in the northernmost point of Poland, Ruska Mountain, and on its foreign border, guard against the invasion from Strang. The lion's share of the territory is covered in conifer woodlands, and the climate remains cold year-round. Because you're like 3 hours ahead of me. Well, I usually go to bed at like 5 in the morning, so this isn't too weird. The territory's chief products are fish and lumber, but the vast plains around the capital also allow for the raising of cattle. Desolate County comprised mainly of rugged, rocky mountains and barren plains, ill-suited for farming and has very few large-scale settlements. Oh, this is Galtia. However, the territory does boast the exact type of pasture favored by Pegasi near its border with Fraldarius and has become well known for its Pegasi stock. Small but beautiful barony, its coastal cities have become a hub of commerce, trade with Albania. Gideon, a viscounty in the northern mountains that produce gold, albeit in modest amounts. Row, a county. Yes. True. The west features robust ironworks and smithing centered around Aryan Road. The east is known for its Bacchus production. Also, one of my mutuals is also playing this game at the same time as me. And I think she went to bed after chapter 7, so I want to be at least 1 chapter ahead of her when I go to bed, because she's in Europe, which means she's going to be waking up here soon, and she's going to be playing. And I'm sick of not being able to read the spoiler chat. A county, yep. The west features robust ironworks and smithing, centered around Aryan Road. The east is known for its Bacchus. I already read that. Elidur, a viscounty that boasts a unique culture due to its influence of the Western Church. Itha, a grand duchy, mercenary dispatch, and the small-scale hunts that take place in the plains, which cover the majority of the region, form the main pillars of the economy. Tejas, the Viscounty, fishing and boat construction have long been its chief industry. Terrain. County boasting pastoral countryside throughout. The basin of the Taranis River that runs to the south provides fertile plains. Mid. A Viscounty famous for its high-quality wool. Okay.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Wait, I
Come
need
back
to
whenever
see.
you're hungry.
Do Dimitri and Rodrigue have a support, and at what level, and can I get it? Do them. Okay, I want to get Deduce support with Felix, and I want to get Rodrigue support with Dimitri. So, time to eat
Hunger is
bitches.
the true enemy.
Food Felix. Do they like anything? Oh. Vegetable stir fry. Oh. Vegetable. Vegetable salad? Nope. Felix hates vegetables. Got it. Felix is okay on this. Grazie cheese. Not a fan of the cheese. Felix. Stew is neutral, unfed eggs. Ooh. Oh, they both like stew. Get that B support.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
You made this. Impressive.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
Not gonna have special dialogue. Lame.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Now I need something that both Dimitri and Rodrigue like. Oh. Nope. Rodrigue also hate his vegetable. No. But he doesn't love them either. No. Oh. Oh, like cheese.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I admire your restraint, Your Majesty, but there's no need for it. You should eat more.
Oh.
You have a point. It wouldn't hurt to have a little more to mark this special meal, I suppose.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
That looks so good. Like, what is that?
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay. Are Dedu and Rodrigue both good at anything? Or no? Dimitri and Rodrigue. Felix. Rodrigue is also bad at managing the Cantrin. I have to wonder why.
Counting on you both.
Yes, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh, come on, give them special dialogue.
We all must do our fair share.
New support conversation about. Well, it's probably not between them. It's probably like Felix. Oh no! Let's do it.
Now then, I'd like to hear opinions on the proposed tactics.
Oh, Dimitri gets to be here. He can mediate.
Personally, I believe it best to gather our forces and attack the stronghold directly, but...
Of course you do.
Of course the boar wants to rush in headlong. Using a small force to take out the enemy's base of operations is a far better idea. Do you have something to say? Or are you just going to stand there glaring at me?
He was glaring at the floor, Felix, but I mean, I guess you are short enough that would be in his eye range in that instance.
I have nothing to add, no.
So you're saying you have no thoughts on it whatsoever? You don't even agree or disagree? Just purely, blissfully neutral?
Enough, Felix. Leave Dedu be and tell me more about this idea of yours.
Demetri stepping in to defend his boyfriend?
We don't need to kick down the front door here. Sneaking in with a small force and burning their food stores will be more than enough.
Interesting. We'd miss a chance to loot their supplies. But it would free up our main force for other matters.
I need Demetri there to, like, killing each other.
Still, it won't be easy to slip past their patrols. I'd best take my personal troops and...
Allow me to take on the role. I trust that'll be satisfactory.
Right then. Now that we've solidified our strategy, let's break for a bit.
Okay, what is your problem? You've been giving me that look ever since we came in here. You clearly have something on your mind, so spit it out.
It's good to have you with us.
Not what I was expecting him to say.
Huh?
That's not what Felix was expecting him to say either.
Few can debate His Majesty without hesitation or ill intent. Our war council proceeded smoothly as a result.
You make me sound like some kind of troublemaker. I don't disagree just for the thrill of it, you know?
You don't say.
Dimitri's always had a reckless streak. Who knows what kind of mess he'd drag us into if someone wasn't around to stop him. The guy would gladly throw his life away for someone else, given half the chance.
Yes, actually. We know this because the guy that he gladly almost life away for, given half the chance, is standing right in front of you.
You have a point.
Even Dedu's like, yeah, I can't fight that one.
His death would mean the destruction of both Fargus and the church. So when I try to protect him, what I'm really doing is protecting the kingdom.
Spoken like the shield of Fargus.
What's with a smile? I told you, if you've got something to say, just say it.
I know you spoke up for my sake as well.
Oh.
I'm grateful for it.
Yeah, well, just doing what's expected. I mean, we're, you know, brothers in arms and all that.
Oh, Felix.
Apologies for the wait. I trust we're ready to reconvene. You two seem to be having a lively discussion. May I ask what it was about?
What is the only thing these two people have in common, Demetri? I'll give you a hint. It's standing right in front of them.
Of course, Your Majesty. Felix was just saying...
I was saying how much of a fool you are. Now come. We have more important things to discuss.
It's okay, Felix. You don't have to be so soon about it.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, Demetri and Rodrigue. And care for the horses together.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
You shouldn't be troubled by such menial tasks as these, Your Majesty. I suggest you rest instead.
Why are they sweeping grass?
Work like this will help me stay sharp when I need it most. Besides, you're here to help lighten my burden.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. You know what we have to do now.
Perfect.
You're gonna let me look at your face. Oh shit.
Sorry I kept you waiting. You ready to go?
Maybe we should just have conversations the
Where
entire
to?
time. Like, don't ask any questions, even though the Gautier lore is very interesting and I'm very invested in your family situation that we're only just now learning about 3 years after the original game came out.
There's nothing like some good old-fashioned...
But I want to see his face touch dialogue more.
I wish we could have stayed at the academy at least...
Yes, okay. Post-war ball.
Give me a hand.
I know this one. Oh.
I wish I could have stayed a naive kid just a little longer.
Damn it.
None of this nonsense about crests or nobility.
Throwing me something I haven't seen before. Struggle to find a good response. Fuck. Oh, no.
Hey.
No, I knew it. I hate you.
My mother and father were fine enough when they weren't fighting.
I hate you so much.
Thanks. Let's do this again.
We're gonna have to. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not mad. Go and claim a reward.
Well, how'd it go?
Get a master 170.
Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay. Anna's on the map again. Unlock the Paralog battle. Wildflowers. Paralogs? Depending on the units in your party, paralogs may be triggered as the story progresses. Display paralogs. Select the camp on the war map. Okay. I guess we're doing paralogs. So it involves Dimitri, not Dimitri, Sue, Ingrid, and Felix. Some among the survivors of Dusk are ultimately and violently opposed to Fargus. Three dispatched from the kingdom to resolve the situation. Ties of their own to the tragedy. It, Dusker Heavy Soul, and Galatea Pegasus. Okay, okay, I can get with this.
Well, you three are a merry bunch.
I was gonna say good talk. Ooh, Ingrid has a hood. Ingrid's wearing a hoodie.
If this is how you're gonna approach the next battle, I better go buy some white cloth so we can start sewing our surrender flags.
Sorry. I was lost in thought for a second there.
You don't say. What's got you down?
I just never imagined we'd all be fighting together here in Dusker.
We're in Dusker. Can we get a Dusker map?
You come back here often, right, Dedu? I have heard His Majesty say as much on multiple occasions.
Yes.
Well, Dusker is still quite new to most of us, so we will definitely be depending on you.
A word, Ingrid.
Oh?
It's true we shouldn't wallow in the past, but there is also no need for false cheer.
I think Dedu's neck hurt having to look down at everybody all the time. Got like the inverse of Felix's problem.
Sure, but considering who we're going up against, it's not like we've got happy days ahead.
We'll be fighting a Dusker militia, right?
Yeah, we've been asked to put down an insurrection. Some sort of internal disagreement.
Dusker is divided. Some seek peace with Fargus. Others reject it.
Things have been getting better between our two lands of late, but there are still plenty of folks who can't let the old grudges go.
They did get genocided, so that's a fair.
Hey, I get it. A lot of these people lost everything.
His Majesty still seeks to make amends. He's come here for speeches countless times. Our activities today are part of that effort.
Well, you still seem awfully gloomy if that's all this is. I mean, I get that this is a place where important folks died, but that's not exactly unusual, you know?
There's more. The leader of this insurrection aided the people who killed the late king all those years ago.
Holy shit, are we about to get some hardcore Dusker lore? Do we get a name? Can you name him? Please name him. I want to name him. I want to name. I need at least just one more Dusker name. Just one more Dusker name, please. I can't figure out where the fuck Dedu is supposed to come from. It was really hard to make Dusker NPCs in my fix.
So, we're not just here to put down some random rioters. Our real task is to arrest the leader and bring him back to Ferdiad.
That man played a key role in the tragedy of Dusker. And he's responsible for Glenn's death.
Wait, hold on. This guy's from Dusker, right? I thought they had nothing to do with all that.
The vast majority did not.
But a few did, even if they weren't the brains behind the whole thing. We always knew some from Dusker were involved, as guides, if nothing else. And the Boar has been working with Dusker's leadership to find out who they were.
Sounds like the word got out. But still, inciting a rebellion seems like a pretty last-ditch effort to avoid justice.
Will you be able to stay your hand, Ingrid?
I will honor His Majesty's wishes. This leader has information we need, so we have to take him alive. No matter how much I may want to do otherwise. We'll uncover the truth and punish whoever is guilty. That will have to suffice as my revenge.
I think there are a lot of people who'd like a crack at this guy. Which is why we're here and a certain someone isn't.
Dimitri?
His Majesty placed faith in us. We can't let him down.
I assume?
Right.
She said, y'all better go, I'll kill him. Same.
If you three keep acting like you're going to a funeral, your troops are gonna follow suit. Snap out of it already. Hold those heads up high.
You're right. We're here as representatives of the king. But we can't afford to lose this battle.
Well then.
Come on, let's get this show on the road already.
Yes, let's actually. I want to see if this guy has a name. Ally is routed or a Dusker soldier is routed. Got it. The big boy map. Dusker soldier, Dusker soldier, soldier, Dusker soldier. I'm not seeing any names. Okay. I think I have to use these guys, right? Yeah. Okay. It's an 8. Wait. What? 1,800 kills? Wow. Okay, 1,800 kills, 15 minutes. Got it.
Allies, permit no casualties.
Okay.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation.
Ingrid, go there.
I'll do what I can.
Felix, why don't you go over here somewhere? I don't know.
It's worth it.
Do something.
So they want to keep us out? Fine. We'll just clear our way through.
No killing. It will only complicate things.
You think I don't know that?
Oh, are we gonna get some good Felix to do dialogue here?
Let us take this stronghold.
Did you die? Thank you. Why are there armored knights everywhere? it's a lady night. Not that it matters. Okay. We should probably just kill everybody we see on the way. Sorry, defeat. Okay. I guess we'll switch to Felix. Okay. Let's kill this other guy before we get, like, losing this battle. Yeah, got it. No, go over here.
Let's begin.
You guys like this. Do go to that one.
It's time to move.
Not a problem.
Des, go to this one.
I've got this.
I'll take Felix. I guess I can't get up there. I guess Felix will go around. Curious, how many kills do we have? 298, and I have done 230 of those. Okay, so it's gonna be like that.
This stronghold will fall.
Okay, Ingrid, good.
Begin the operation.
Now you start taking that.
Grant them no mercy.
I'm probably gonna have to go give the cat his midnight snack here in a few minutes. Probably after this battle, I'll give him his midnight snack. Getting a little antsy for it. So why am I killing this guy? I need to go to the stronghold. Go. Still no names. It's been 3 years. 300 years.
These woods are dense.
You certainly know the terrain. Did you live around here?
Oh, are we gonna get sad to do backstory? I'm here for it. Let me wump to do. I've already got a fanfic in the works about this. Hey, good to do. Good boy.
Let's begin. It's time. My hometown is near these woods. The same woods where the late king met his end.
Oh, I didn't know.
Pockets, rats, always sticking their noses where they don't belong.
That was some voice acting.
We still have allies under attack.
Out of the way! Stand down!
Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, I see. Did that get him? Almost. Okay, Shez.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna need you to start taking some people out.
So this is where Lambert died. And my brother as well.
Holy shit.
Do not dwell on old wounds. Come.
Okay, so Dedu is from a wooded area. That totally fucking tracks with the fic I wrote before this game even came out. Ingrid, what the fuck? Why are you so bad? You're not nearly routed. Go to bed, Ingrid. I can't get there. Am I crazy? Is there a way to get there? No, there's no way to get there. We gotta kill these guys. Okay, good to do.
Let's begin.
No, you've got a disadvantage against that guy. Go kill this guy.
It's time to move.
Okay, Ingrid.
Begin the operation.
Oh boy.
Our orders are clear.
Oh, she's not gonna win that. But here.
Our order.
Hey, you got like a 50-50 shot of that one. Why is Ingrid kind of sucking? I'm working on it, friend. I don't know how I could possibly do this any faster. Unless I need more levels or something. Which, to be honest, completely possible.
The shield of focus, indeed.
Okay, Shez, get out of here. Go help Ingrid.
I've got it.
So she doesn't, like, die. I love Warriors games. They make my brain happy. There's just so much stuff going on in them, right? There's stuff going on everywhere all the time. It's wonderful. Okay. Let's hurry along, guys. I swear to God, I keep killing them and there's more all the time. Every time I look. I'm probably gonna have to lose this battle, aren't I? Like, that guy's gonna die. Because it's not gonna unlock the gates. Come on. Go, go, go. No dilly-dallying. Okay, to do.
Let's begin.
I know you're at a huge disadvantage, but you'll be fine. Everybody else is with you. Okay, Felix, I need you to move.
I'll do what I can.
Like, I need you to like, go.
It's worth.
Okay.
I get why they hate us, but what sense is there in fighting their own people?
It seems that wasn't the general we were after. Come, let us go. There's still others who need our help.
We're going to this guy like right now because he's about to die. Okay, they're all about to die. Felix.
I'll do what I can.
Go.
It's worth a shot.
To do.
Let's begin.
Go.
It's time to move.
Begin the operation.
Ingrid, go. Maybe not to that one. This one, go. Wow, that did like nothing. Are you freaking kidding me?
No mercy.
Oh my god, die! Thank you.
It must be hard for you to be fighting in your old home to do.
Your concern is unnecessary. But thank you.
I like a touching moment as much as the next guy, but we're in the middle of a battle. Stay focused.
I'm glad to.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
I don't trust this to stay peaceful for very long.
I'm here to go.
Dusker has all sorts of people, good and bad.
Just like everywhere else in the world.
The way of the world.
Just needs to stop saying the things that I'm saying.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Okay.
I owe you for that. Thank you, my friends from Fargus.
Don't mention it. Now get out of here and find somewhere safe to hide.
You come for me, huh?
Insert. Oh, come on.
I'll kill the lot of you.
You can certainly try.
This is the one we're after. Remember, we need him alive.
What's my kill count? Not even close.
Surprised the boar sent you with us, Ingrid. I'd have thought he'd keep you as far away from this as possible.
This assignment was my request. I seek to put the past behind me once and for all.
Oh, that's so nice. So many balls.
I'm going.
Is he? No, he's not fighting the boss.
Not yet. I can still fight. No, not yet.
Ingrid. Stop.
Begin the operation.
Just like off herself.
Why did you participate in the massacre? I must know.
Oh, do they have special dialogue? Holy shit.
Don't play the victim. Those hands of yours have more blood on them than mine ever will.
Hey, Felix.
I'll do what I can. It's worth it.
Go over there and talk to him.
I can still try.
Hey Felix, got any special dialogue? Minus... Still need like 500 more kills. I don't know where those are coming from.
Take a breather.
The dude, do you have any dialogue?
Let's begin.
I really want to S-rank this stage, but I don't think I'm going to. Maybe that could be like a me on my own thing.
I'll do it.
Hi, friend without a name. Ugh, Dizu, my love.
No! What are you gonna do to me?
You will come to Ferdiad and answer some questions. Take him away.
Oh, yep, there's the kitty asking for his midnight snackies. Yes, he is. Hello. Okay, you can at least give me an A for the enemies defeated. I mean, I only was short like 400.
Yeah, not bad.
I can do even better. I need to train harder.
No, this is not my peak.
Singular umbral steel. I need 3 of them though.
This was a long time coming, and a fine result, seeing as we suffered no needless casualties.
I guess so. Still, I wonder why our target chose to take part in the tragedy of Duscur in the first place.
Let's look deeper.
That kind of decision's not arrived at lightly. There must be some reason we haven't considered yet. I mean, maybe he honestly thought he was fighting for Duscur's future.
Then he went about it the wrong way.
Whatever the reason, there's no need to speculate.
Agreed. His Majesty will suss it out.
Yes, let's put our faith in him. But for now, we should tell the citizens of Duscur about what transpired today.
Wait. I must make a brief stop.
Oh my god, is you gonna make a brief stop to, like, pay his respects to his, like, destroyed home village? Because if he does, I wrote a fic about this 2 weeks before this game came out.
Oh? Where?
A lake deep in the forest, where a field of flowers once grew. The area was trampled by the kingdom's army some time back. I want to see if it is recovered.
Oh my god, this is even better. I had him planting flowers too. This is fucking ridiculous.
I could use some flowers in my life right about now. And who knows the next time we'll be coming this way again. Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Count me in too. Felix?
Of course he's gonna come.
I don't really care about that stuff, but sure. Still, we've got a lot to do, so let's make it quick.
Oh, how lovely. I can't believe a place like this is hidden away in the forest.
I can't believe you decided to throw up a CG image of it instead of just actually modeling it.
I often came here with my sister. I am glad to see it somewhat recovered.
What's your sister's name to do?
Somewhat. You mean it used to be even more beautiful than this?
Indeed.
Name?
Wow. I'd love to see it in all its glory someday.
Name?
King Lambert died near this spot, right? I wonder if Glenn ever saw this place.
I think it likely. When things settle in Dusker, this field should also return to form.
Please just give me your fucking sister's name.
We should come back then to see the field as he did.
Yes, we should.
You sure you just want to hang back, Felix? This is really something. Might be good to, you know, take in the scenery. Maybe think about your brother.
No thanks. Remembering the past is important, but the present gives me all the direction I need. Namely, the duty to protect the same things Glenn did before me.
And Felix.
You mean Dimitri?
More or less. My brother gave everything to protect him, but only because he was protecting the future of Fargus itself. Which that fool will probably try to shoulder all on his own. So I guess they're pretty much the same thing at this point.
You're not wrong.
Anyway, keep that to yourself. And don't you dare tell the boar.
Shout it out to the world!
Come on, why'd you have to say that? Now all I want to do is run around telling everyone.
I'd prefer if you didn't mock me. You know, I don't really care much for flowers, but this isn't so bad.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the supply thing. And then I'm gonna pause and feed the cat his midnight snack. And go to the bathroom and refill my water and all of that nice stuff.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Okay. I'll be back briefly. That's her name's Eludis yet again. I know! It's driving me crazy! But I guess at least this way my headcanon that, like, because I made up a bunch of Dibby-Doo baby OCs, so I guess this way my headcanon that their daughter is named after Dedoo's sister can continue to live on, because I have not yet been proven that her name is otherwise. Anyways, I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Took care of all my normal human needs, and now we can do. Oh, I might just see. It's about 2:30 right now, so I might see where we're at before the start of the next chapter, and then if we're like, it's like before 4 in the morning, I might just do the next chapter, and then we can start on chapter 9 next time I stream. And if we're getting after 4 o'clock, then maybe we just save it for the next time I stream. Okay. I believe all we have to do is next battle.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these boys. What do you need? 2,000 enemies defeated. We could do that. So the subjugation begins. Enemy troops are gathering in Predary territory to oppose the Kingdom Army. Crush them in one fell swoop and assert the upper hand. My voice is gonna be so shot tomorrow. I can already tell. Okay, let's bring Rodrigue.
Always nice having more to do.
And let's bring Dimitri. And let's bring... I don't know. I guess Sylvain and Felix.
All units, to arms. We have no
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help
choice, but to finish this quickly.
What's my goal?
We can win this.
Okay, we gotta fight a bunch of dudes then. Got it.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
You go fight that guy.
I'll do what I can.
You get started all the way over here.
It's worth it.
I want Dimitri Rodrigue supports. Also, low-key, I forgot that Rodrigue has a crest. I was like, why does the Fraldarius crest keep activating? I'm not playing Felix, I'm playing his dad. Duh. Where am I going? Rodrigue, figure yourself out. Good boy, Dimitri. Okay, Sylvain.
I'll make short work.
Go ahead and do that.
Pretty good, huh? You shall pay for this. You hear?
Messenger. Ayo, Sylvain, get on that.
I'll make short.
Actually, no, I'm gonna switch to him to make sure he doesn't fuck it up.
We must act now. Let us see where we go.
Efforts.
Where is he? Don't.
There is not a moment to wait.
There we go.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. What's next? I'm waiting.
Okay, Felix. Now you do this guy.
It's work like this. Got you. Well, what's next? Allow me.
Hey now,
Hear
Sylvain.
you loud and clear.
Who are you?
I'll make sure.
I don't like that. Go take care of that, Sylvain.
When to retreat is a vital strategy.
Retreat!
That went well. Unsurprisingly.
Oh, Rodrigue.
Please, Your Majesty. Don't push yourself, Rodrigue.
Special dialogue.
You needn't worry, Your Majesty. I will fulfill my duty.
Did we get him? We got him.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Do I still need to kill this guy? I wouldn't even mind the lack of Dusker names if, like, we knew anything about the name Dedue. But, like, Dedue appears to be made up completely out of thin air. So, like, what am I supposed to extrapolate from this, right? Because, like, at least with, like, Dimitri Alexandre Blevin, right? You get like some, like, Welsh, get like some French in there. It's some, like, Greek-ish, probably, I don't know. Or like Sylvain Jose Gautier, right? You can do stuff with that. What the fuck does Dedue, like, where does Dedue come from? The closest explanation I've seen is that it's like a Portuguese, I think it's Portuguese diminutive for Edward. Which is, like, not a lot. It's not a lot of info to go off of. No. Even in Japanese, his real name is Dedue. Yeah. Dude. That's actually closer to the Portuguese diminutive. Fun fact. That's why one of my Dimmy-Doo babies is named Edward. That's not actually why they're named Edward. It just ended up being a happy coincidence.
Well fought, everyone. I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
I'm guessing Rodrigue's supposed to have his hand over his heart here, but it kind of just looks like he's chilly. Ever chasing shadow, that's so gay.
For His Majesty.
Why is everybody from this country so gay? Like, we got Rodrigue thirsting after Lambert. Lambert probably thirsting after Rodrigue. I refuse to believe otherwise. Have a cutscene? Dimitri and
I have
Dedue.
a message, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army has begun an assault on former Arendelle territory.
Wow, what a surprise!
They've caught on to us.
And? How does Arendelle fare?
The force we sent to bolster their defenses still holds the castle, but they're under considerable pressure. They may not hold out much longer.
That bad, huh? Could they have planted spies in our midst at the fortress?
Even were that the case, this would be an odd turn of events. We left sizable reserves guarding both Aryan Road and Arendelle. Under those circumstances, Felix's unit alone would seem enough to keep the enemy at bay.
But this enemy marches under the flag of the Black Eagles. They appear to be the Emperor's personal battalion.
Oh boy. Get to kill Edelgard already?
Edelgard's trying to seize Aryan Road personally?
The Emperor has panache, I'll give her that. It takes some real guts to confront the Kingdom and Alliance simultaneously. If you ask me, it feels like quite a roll of the dice for us to keep focusing on the West, while the Imperial threat marches towards us unchecked.
But like, if we turn our backs on the West, then they can fuck us over from behind, right? So like, I don't think it's gonna matter.
It seems like we should be taking care of our own business in the West before we turn our attention to Aryan Road.
I'm guessing they're just gonna make the decision for me, so it doesn't matter.
Agreed. If we don't quell this rebellion, the very kingdom could collapse in on itself. Of course, we can't turn a blind eye to the Empire's attack either, but taking the sword to these insurrectionists must be our top priority.
Indeed. Considering the relative urgencies of both situations, the trouble in the West takes precedence. That said, the thought of Aryan Road falling into her hands is a difficult one to stomach.
Split the force into two.
Send forth the Knights of Seros, then. We may be few in number, but even a small force can be all the difference when defending a siege.
Playable Rhea?
And given the debt we owe you, the Archbishop will surely not refuse you this favor.
Yes, see, split the force.
Thank you, Sedith. I'll send an envoy to her at once. Go to Lady Rhea and request reinforcements from the knights at both Arendelle and Aryan Road. Tell her, if Arendelle proves too difficult to pacify, her knights should not hesitate to abandon it. If such an eventuality comes, they're to fall back to Aryan Road and hold the fortress with the others. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty.
We don't have time to be sitting on our hands either. Let's hurry up and end this rebellion.
I'm guessing Aryan Road is gonna be their next chapter after all this.
Moment to waste. We'll begin our war council at once.
Okay, that still needs like 300 kills. We can make that easy. You heard a scream pierce the air. Go rescue them. Seems like fun. Oh my god, is this a battle? Oh my god, this is a battle. There's so many battles. Okay, sure. I guess. We can do this. Oh, Sylvain's level 30. That's nice. Good for him.
Do not lower your guard.
So would we just like not do anything if we didn't go to their aid?
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
This is music.
Hear you loud and clear.
I'll make splash against the shield of Fargus.
Victory will be ours. Together.
I don't recall him saying that Shield of Fargus stuff before. But why is there like an exclamation mark above my head?
Please, Your Majesty. Don't push yourself, Roman. You needn't worry, Your Majesty. I will fulfill my duty.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them handle this. Felix got this. Felix is a good boy. Okay, I want to take out that archer though. I can do the archer. I think Rodrigue's a bit underleveled.
I've awaited this moment.
How does he do that?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Maybe my figure skater Dimitri AU isn't that far off the mark. Felix.
I'll do what I can.
Take out this guy. Also, this is not a mine.
Make a name for ourselves.
A golem appeared on the battlefield?
They may be our foe, but I can't help but be impressed.
Okay. Okay, that attack kind of annoys me because it never quite hits. Never quite hits the person I'm supposed to be aiming at. Excuse you? Who the fuck just did that? Die? Maybe?
Leave this to me.
Oh, hi. Hi, friend. You do not give me fun feelings. It's just...
Give me a hand, Your Majesty.
I will give you that and more.
I'll give you that and more. Yay.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Okay, Felix is just like over here wrecking house.
It's worth it.
Oh, I guess Dimitri's doing lightning damage. Okay, okay, ow. Stop. Really kind of a waste. Just don't miss. You kind of look like you're missing. Guys? No, guys. The thing you're supposed to hit is behind you. Stop. Oh my god, I hate you so much.
All would be lost if I were...
Okay. It's fine.
Hear you loud and clear.
We're fine. Everything's fine.
Pretty good, huh?
Let's just do one of these. And then... Really? An unequipped atrocity? I don't know what kind of topsy-turvy world I'm living in. That jump, man. He gets like... How many spins does he get in there? It's like 5 full rotations. Dimitri's out here doing like quints. We're gonna have to like slow that down and count the rotations. I can't believe there was a battle.
this is defeat. I'm sorry.
What's next? I'm waiting. Through!
Okay, it still has another health bar, and I don't have anyone with fists, axes, or tomes on the field, so I guess you two can just go ahead.
I'll make
I can't believe it took Atrocity off of his optimization. Why? Okay, now hold still this time. Why? Why do you miss? Why do you miss like that? So mad. I'm benching both of you out of spite after this, I swear to God. Also, aw, they have the same combat arts equipped. That's cute. And you guys still haven't managed to take out the archer. Somehow. Okay, ow, stop. Die. This is gonna do it, please. Okay.
Let us take this moment to bask in the joy of victory. I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
Yay.
Ha ha ha! I have some fight in me yet. The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
Nice. Useful items. Steel, yep. Useful items, yep. Building material, yep. Yep. What support conversation is now available? I must know. Meat, spicy food, hunting, drinking, family, friends. Aww. Dislikes, sweets, and and Felix. Also his, oh my god, you can just see Rodrigue's influence all over the boys. First things first, I see we have some new conversations.
A moment.
I've already dispatched Catherine and our finest knights to Aryan Road. One leading the kingdom's forces, Miklon, seems a talented man. I'm sure he can wither the Empire's assault for the time being. That said, we can ill afford excessive deliberation. We must do something about this internal conflict with all possible haste. Let's get the facility
Allow me
expanded.
to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yes. Reducing the cost of leveling up is good.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
And I'm guessing it's Flane who has the other conversation. Oh no, it's Sylvain. Okay.
Let's see.
There won't be much chance of victory against the Emperor's personal guard. They'll probably retake Arendelle territory before long. The Knights of Ceres and my brother's forces are preparing to try and hold the fort during the siege. And if they're to have any chance of succeeding, they'll need a supporting army, meaning outside reinforcements. I'm still feeling uneasy, even though we're the ones going to help. The Empire has way more soldiers. Let's remain optimistic.
Are you sure?
Well, we do have a smaller number of troops, but I don't think the difference is insurmountable. Folks we've got covering the siege are the cream of the crop, plus the kingdom's got access to the heroes' relics.
Nuh-uh.
I suppose you're right about all that, but we'll be prepping to fight the Western nobles after this. That battle will inevitably cost us, and after it's over, we'll need to keep some troops in the west. I'll try to speak to my father again, it can't hurt to ask.
Let's do this thing.
It looks like the Streng forces have backed off for now, so I imagine my father will consider sending reinforcements. Probably. Son of a bitch. As soon as I see what the support conversation is, we're going on a date. Mitra and Rodrigue, yes, okay. Where? Give me some Lambert lore. Please, Lambert lore.
Your Majesty. Tending to your weapon, I see. My apologies for interrupting you.
Starting off great. It's called knocking, Rodrigue. You ever heard of it?
It's all right. I just finished. Is there something you need, Rodrigue?
Yes, in fact. I received this from Matthias when I was in Gautier territory the other day.
From the Margrave? But this sword is...
He said he'd borrowed it from Lambert years ago, and had long since forgotten about it. What sort of laggard keeps a loan so long he has to return it to the lender's son? 30 years.
The sword.
That would have been around the time you all attended the Officers' Academy together, correct? Would you mind telling me the story of this sword?
Okay, so they attended the Officers' Academy when Rodrigue was about 15.
It started when our class was given a mission to eradicate a bandit encampment. Foolish as I was at the time, I dashed in ahead of the others, leaving me and my entire unit stranded behind enemy lines.
Sound familiar, Dimitri?
Apparently, your father and Matthias started arguing about whether or not it was worth coming to save me. Broke out into a full-on fistfight before long.
That's a surprise. I wouldn't have expected that of my father, much less the Margrave.
Who was in camp Leave 'em Behind?
Well, they were both pretty feisty in their day. Neither of them wanted to back down, I'm sure. On one hand, you had Matthias, insisting they wait for aid from the church. Supplies were running low, so charging in could have gotten everyone killed. On the other, Lambert was so determined to come to our rescue, he'd have gone all by himself if he had to. No idea whose plan won in the end, sadly.
Okay, wait.
All I know is they fought their way through the enemy lines together. And lucky for me, they found us before the bandits did.
Lambert wanted to go save his boyfriend.
So, my father tended to charge in recklessly as well. Or perhaps he was just naive in his youth.
Story goes, Matthias's lance broke while they were fighting their way toward us, so Lambert lent him this sword. As he was giving it to me, he couldn't help but laugh about how it slipped his mind for all these years.
Considering what I know of the Margrave, I have my doubts that he actually forgot it at all.
You're probably right. This is just my opinion, but I don't think he ever really managed to accept Lambert's death until you ascended the throne.
Perhaps. In any case, please tell him I've received it. And thank you for relaying that story to me. It seems even in his youth, my father was willing to do whatever it took to see those close to him safe.
Can I get like a DILFs prequel?
Yet here I've gone and started a war, knowing full well it will hurt those I care about most. He'd likely call me a fool if he were here today.
Baby, you didn't start the war. Guess stop blaming yourself for that one.
I'm not so sure about that. Yes, he did treasure his friends. But I don't think he would have been too keen on abandoning the church either, considering all they've done to protect the people of Fargus.
Rodrigue, you knew my father well. Could I ask you to do something for me? If I ever attempt anything that would bring shame to his name, please.
Dimitri, dial the self-loathing back like 20%.
Say no more. I'll stop you, even if I have to lay down my life to do it. I already promised him the same thing, actually.
A weird thing to promise. Hey, if your son ever fucks up like real hard, I'll kill him for you.
You have my deepest thanks.
Okay, Sylvain. Get in the car.
Let's do this thing. Sorry I kept you waiting.
Why is there an exclamation point next to this? Did he actually want to go?
There's nothing like some good old-fashioned...
Vent! As you walk along, lost in your thoughts, something flies in front of you. Notice a rare bird, pick up a scrap of paper. Let's notice a rare bird.
Where? Oh, don't give me that look. I'm not about to hunt it down.
I was not under the impression that you would, but now that you said you wouldn't, I'm suspicious of you. Okay, talk.
Everyone keeps telling me how serious I am now. Is that really so big a change?
Okay. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Hear you there.
Okay, come on. Come on. We're gonna do this time, Sylvain.
I wish I could have stayed a naive kid just a little...
You know the feeling? Okay. That's just how life is?
Mm-hmm.
Yes! Holy shit! I think we're gonna get to stare at Sylvain's face.
Felix used to be such a nice kid.
No!
What happened to him?
I love that. But also, I've never gotten this one before, which means I'm probably gonna fuck it up. He seems like the kind who would tell stories about their childhood.
So the story is...
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, Sylvain. I hate you. I hate you
Thanks.
so much.
Let's do this again.
I hate you so much. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I hate him. Oh, this one's a battle rank S1. Defeat the brigand and other enemies. Cav is routed. Got it. Full beans. Yeah, feel it. No, wait. I'm an idiot. Gotta start the fight first.
All units, to arms.
Fucking
pretty good at...
Fucking Sylvain.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, which one is the one you're supposed to kill?
Actually. The other kids always tried to beat me up when I was little, so...
We can still reverse our fortunes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go do that. So, I want
Hear you loud and clear.
you to kill that guy.
I'll do what I can.
You to kill that guy.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
And you to kill that guy. Oh my god.
By my command, march!
Okay, so we're all gonna just come over here. Is Roderick starting out with a warrior gauge already full? Because that's kind of useful. Yeah, I'll go do that.
All would be lost if I were to die here. Let's move out.
Why are there so many side missions?
Would you provide us with assistance?
Okay, we're gonna kill this guy first.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight. Prepare yourself. Our plans have gone awry.
Do not fight the mercenary, fight the other two.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Too easy.
Felix do his thing, yeah.
Do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Careful. I really don't want to storm rush the mercenary.
I have my own reasons why I must win.
You're even stronger than I thought.
Got him. Okay. Good to go.
We'll give you a hand. Retreat! Pretty good, huh?
We're gonna have A rank with Sylvain.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I'm gonna hate myself for it. Sylvain, can you kill this guy any slower? What are you doing?
You're finished. Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
Hi, Dante.
Make a fine stage for my debut.
Come here, sweetie. Okay, stop sitting on my computer. You want to sit on the computer? You want to sit on the computer? You don't want to sit on the chair with me? You want to sit in front of the computer where you can block my vision? I suppose it's on brand.
I've awaited this moment.
Alright, let's go kill this guy. One of the meals must start them with their warrior gauge full. Oh, right, they have axes.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
Mitra is really not the guy you want to hear saying, I refuse to hold back, huh?
This will make a fine football.
die. Okay. Blowing through this, let's go.
That's how you defend. I have to give credit where it's due.
S-rank.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Training point.
Greetings.
Yep, okay, and a shop.
Well?
Arcane crystals.
I see.
Refilling some supplies. Umbral steel. 10. Does that mean we can forge the weapons?
Come to think of it.
Loaded from a red pillar and destroyed a nearby village. Sounds like the enemy possesses a powerful magical weapon. It would be good to send a scout to investigate. Okay, we gotta collect our goods. And I'm gonna see if the blacksmith can blacksmith the weapons. It's nice how it gives you a little notification on the side to tell you what you need to do when you're here.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I guess this one.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hi there.
Hey.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, do we even need anybody else to do things? I don't know. We almost have too many characters. Or like too many training slots.
We are accomplishing more together.
How can I best...
Training can be the difference between... With proper
Victory
training,
and
you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, No, this is not where I needed to go. Over there. This is where I need to be.
Hey there. Need something?
Okay, forge weapon. There they are. Let's just do this. Let's increase the might by... Increase the might by that. And the durability by that. Forge. Oh, yeah, okay, that's actually... That's doing some good for me.
Is this it?
I guess. What do you need, mithril? Mind if I do? Actually, do I want to bother? I'm not really using Seteth.
See you around.
Okay, next one.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
A rebel camp has been discovered. Seize it to curtail the enemy's military strength and safeguard Mateus' territory. Okay, this is a pretty small map. This should be over pretty easy. What is that little half and half icon? I don't like that. Switch you to... And I'm actually going to switch Rodrigue out with somebody with a different weapon. You Mercedes.
I'll do my best.
There's a lot of effectiveness on this map. She'll do good.
Let's give it all we've got. Let's crush. I'll do what I can.
Felix, come be my adjutant.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Shall we? Let's give it
their formation.
I'll go over here.
Stand tall.
I'll do it.
Let us crush their defenses.
Okay, so this is a take the keep map. Mercedes. She's still doing her thing. She's just going in like the wrong direction for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. I pretend I do not see, as long as she gets her job done.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
Of course there's reinforcements.
Let's move.
Think you can help? Don't get sloppy, Sylvain. And you don't get cocky. Not your day, huh? Is that all we've got?
So, what's next?
Mercedes!
Shall we?
Go take this stronghold.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm really... What does this symbol mean? Does that mean I am at an advantage and a disadvantage simultaneously somehow? Like, do they have cav slaying weapons, but also, like... they're sword units? I don't know.
Resistance is futile.
Hey, got that.
This one's ours. Where to next?
Let's go take care of this.
They knew what they were getting into.
That was great, Sylvain. I could watch you work all day long.
With me.
Counting on you, Felix. Not your day, huh?
Guess the pressure's on now. Pathetic.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
What do you need? Okay, what do I need?
To help you. I can hold my own in a fight.
How many enemies do you need me to kill? 300? Got it.
Stand back.
This is ours now.
Good job, Mercedes.
Shall we?
You're the only worthwhile person in this army.
Let's get...
Effectiveness seems to be as broken in this game as it was in the last one. I mean, the original Fire Emblem Warriors, you pretty much, everyone had their personal weapon, and then you just, like, grafted a couple of effectivenesses onto each So like Takumi had like Wing Slayer and Armor Slayer, and then Leo had like Monster Slayer and whatever.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Like Monster Slayer and Cav Slayer, and they just crushed everything. No need for weapon triangle advantage when you kill everything in 3 hits.
There's a feat you don't see every day.
Why does this map have so many freaking reinforcements? Oh my god, Sylvain is so good.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Wait, that's the boss, right? That's who I'm supposed to kill. Yep.
Let's take a moment and savor this victory.
S ranks all around. Now I'm not gonna be able to S rank the one stage I need to though. Watch.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Lady Luck was on my side.
You know, Sylvain still hasn't gotten the Lance of Ruin. So are we gonna get Margrave Gautier to get that at some point, or... That's gonna have another extra special battle. Special.
Good.
Let's let ourselves relax. I saw we got an activity point back, and you know what that means. You know what that means.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I don't even know, dude. I don't care. Just upgrade one of them. Make the decision for me.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
I haven't used any of these items.
Any result's a good result.
Oh, no, not you, not you. Not you.
Make sure you're ready.
This chapter has a lot of battles before things happen. Sylvain!
Let's do this thing.
Lucky. Stop being desperate if it's Sylvain, right?
Sorry I kept you. Where to?
I'm just saying, at this point, I don't even care about seeing his stupid face up close and seeing his dialogue. It's the principle of the matter.
There's nothing. I wish we could have stayed at the academy at least until.
I know this one. Post-war ball.
Give me a hand.
animations take too long.
Ingrid's more delicate than she looks. Don't tease her too much, okay?
No! Give me stuff I know! Not ambiguously. Let's not ambiguously. Fuck! Fuck! I hate you! I hate you so much.
Felix used to be such a nice kid. What happened to him?
I hate you so much. So you can't imagine a nice Felix. How long until you resort to— I've been considering it, actually, like two failures ago.
You think?
Okay, apparently you can't imagine a nice Felix isn't right either. Which I thought he would enjoy the humor of that, but I guess not.
Thanks. Let's do this again.
Shoo. I hate you so much.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I hate you so much. So hate. Cannot dodge during this battle. That's going to be annoying. The Western Lords are massing their armies at a fortress in Duval territory. Crush the enemy's defenses, then you advance. Hate you so much. Okay, no dodging. That's annoying. Why don't we— I'll keep Felix and I'll keep Mercedes. And I think I'll switch Dimitri out for... he's really my best guy, though. I think I'll switch you for Dedu.
I'll do what I must.
Let's give it all we've got.
It's fine.
I'll do what I can.
I'll back you up. For His Majesty's honor.
Oh, it makes an angry noise at me, too.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Okay, so this is actually— you're probably gonna hear like a da-da noise a couple of times because I, just out of habit, warrior's habit, good habit to get into, hit the B button constantly.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to... You're finished.
I did not mean to hit that.
Not your day, huh?
Damn it. Waste a warrior gauge. At least I hit the guy, right? Okay, hold on. Where's Felix? Felix, can you get over here, please?
I'll do it. Stand down.
Grant them no mercy.
On. Oh, this is so painful. This is actually the worst thing I've ever experienced in a Warriors game, is not being able to dodge.
Let's move out.
Let's start the attack.
Okay. It's annoying too because if you dash when you run, it'll like force you to run right away instead of there being like a little delay.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Okay, we're gonna need to go to pay attention to that in a second. And like you dash to move forward quickly so you can hit those storm rushes. I'm gonna call them storm rushes. I don't know what they're actually called in this game.
Let's get
In Dynasty Warriors 8, they're storm rushes. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, great. More of these guys.
Carve a swath through the battlefield.
Always more of them. Here.
Counting on you, Felix.
I get them all? Felt like I did.
Let's start the attack.
Felix is running like such a weeb.
Charge!
Hey, yeah. You're big and tough.
Stand strong.
Yeah, right.
Great. Now,
Shall we?
you guys can go fight this guy.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin.
And this guy.
Come with me. Let's begin. It's time.
Still in the fight.
I almost feel sorry for them.
I'm gonna count how many tries it took for me to get Sylvain's freaking face petting bullshit. So angry.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
This victory's mine.
Incredible as ever, Felix. How about you take over my part too? Kidding.
That didn't sound like a joke.
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Okay, no, I want that.
Attack! Give them no quarter.
You know what? I've almost killed these priests anyways. Might as well. You can tell by the dying noises that I got them. Two finished his task. Oh, hi.
Let's begin.
You're,
It's time.
Go faster.
Give them no quarter.
Die. Die quickly.
This stronghold will be ours in
Dark magic in the spellbound. Did you see that in the bottom corner, guys? Okay. What's the worst?
Let's enjoy this. I can do even better.
I'm sure you think you can, Felix.
I'm getting.
I got a healing whatever. Healing staff. Training points. Not activity points. Don't care.
What you think?
I give you an arcane crystal. Yeah, sure, whatever.
I see.
Take a blessed lance. I don't think I have a blessed lance, but I know I have a blessed bow.
Indeed.
Call in the guards. Yeah, let's do an unexpected encounter. I'm sure that'll go really well. Okay. I'm just gonna stick with this configuration. Just in case there's any,
Let's do this.
monsters. I have a lot of variety of weapons this time.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Let's begin.
Why don't you run all the way over here to do?
It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's get.
But I'm gonna have to sweep you clean off the battlefield.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Oh, I can dodge again. Good job, Mercedes.
Shall we? Let's get.
You can't let it end like this.
I'm glad that went well.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
So Fodland has coffee. I don't think I ever mentioned that.
I would be lost if I were to die here.
But apparently Fodland has coffee.
Shall we? Let's give it a.
Yeah, that nerd.
What's next?
Hubert. Oh yeah, duh. Hubert has like a whole support where he's like really horny for coffee. And Ferdinand. But coffee. I'll be honest, I played Crimson Flower like once. I'm good with once.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Yep, Gollum.
We need to hold the line.
Need Tome, Fist, Axe, Lightning. Oh, shit. Felix, I think, should take care of Lightning. I think he's a Lightning. Right? He's gotta be. Or not. Well, we'll have to deplete a health bar anyway. Mercedes, you're fine.
Shall we?
Knock it off. What is this? What is going on with this graphic? What is this, like, loopy bullshit?
Come with me, everyone. Shall we?
You know, Dudu can handle that. Mercedes, get over here and help me with this.
Can I face my comrades after this? Success.
Okay, there we go.
Allow me.
Now Felix, I want you to get over here and start helping.
Let's begin.
Do move over here. Where did these losers come from? Hey, Dudu. Your turn. Rude. Oh, Dudu can handle lightning with lightning axe. I did not realize he had that. Ayo. Get out of my way.
When to retreat is part of the strategy. We did it.
I think I'm gonna kill them both in one go. Yes!
Oh, goddess. Thank you for your protection.
Hopefully we got some good shit out of that. Why do we never get Umbral Steel from anything? I have a feeling this cannot hold any supplies bullshit. It's just to force you to go back to the camp. periodically.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Collect supplies.
Everything has its use.
And let's get a training point out of the way.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, just do it. Screw it.
Strange. It feels as though I'm facing off against Lambert himself.
I'm not sure I can live up to my father's prowess in the art, but I will do my best. A great training session, all thanks to you.
For His Majesty.
This will help everyone out.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait
Victory
to see
and
how you do.
defeat. Yeah, I got it.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Give me another activity point so I can bash my head against the wall again. Activity point. An unnerving report. Mysterious group hostile to the kingdom has been detected in the area. Seek them out and destroy them. Okay, so we want to get an S rank on this one so we can unlock all of the bullshit. We're just gonna roll with this. Maybe switch to do out for somebody else. Ash.
I'll do what I need to.
Let's bring Ash. There's Pegasi on here. 500 kills, 7-minute completion time, 30% damage.
I'll do whatever.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Ash, go.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we? Let's get...
I have to.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Assassin Squadron? I don't like that.
I'll do it.
Not yet.
Think you can help? Don't get sloppy, Sylvain. And you don't get cocky. Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, no. You get out of there. You get out of there.
The rest is up to you.
Screw you. Get out. Get out. Hey, Ash, weren't you supposed to be taking care of this? Oh, if you want something done right, do it yourself.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Yes, we did it.
I got this.
Okay. Hopefully, we don't have such a close call here.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
That commenter just might need to die. Sorry. really weird.
This is all my fault.
That's to keep the momentum going.
Please.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Okay, Mercedes, what are you doing?
Shall we?
Okay, you can do that for now.
Let's give it
Okay, I only need like 200 more kills. You guys are actually carrying your weight this time, thank God.
Taste more bitter than black as
Coffee. Pittacus? Who the hell is Pittacus?
Our time has finally come.
You get a name? But Dedu's sister doesn't? I am paying attention, Felix. Don't worry.
This isn't looking so good.
Just living up to the Gautier name, that's all.
Incredible. Not just fighting all those enemies, but defeating them all too.
Yeah, sorry, commoner. You're not part of the requirement, so I'm not bothering. Okay, Pittacus.
Don't get sloppy, Sylvain. And you don't get cocky. Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
Try again tomorrow. I'm starting to hate everything about you. Even the things I liked. Okay, we got the S rank.
Lady.
And we got an activity point. So you know that what that means. Fuck Annette. We're going with Sylvain. Wounded traveling blacksmith. Treating his injuries, he escorted him to a camp. Oh, we have free forage uses? Axes to do. Okay, if we get the Ingrid thing again, we might nod solemnly this time, instead of nodding ambiguously, whatever the fuck that means. Do I get those free forage uses the whole time, or only for this?
Hey there. Need something?
I don't even know what this does. I'm not reading these. So like if I were to say pick you and I wanted to increase your might.
Is this it?
I really hope those carry over chapters.
See you around.
Right, I guess I could repair.
Hey there. Need something?
I'm guessing this counts.
Is this it?
Did that count?
See you around.
No, I had to pay for that. I think, maybe, I don't know. Anyways. Sorry, Annette.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I would go on an excursion with you, but Sylvain exists and is taunting me.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay.
Let's do this thing.
Wait. Okay, here's what's about to happen here. We're about to save this game. And if we don't get it, we're about to reload. I'm not doing this again.
Let's do this thing.
Call it divine pulsing. Yeah.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Same brain.
Where to? There's no...
An encounter. Something. Rare bird. He likes the rare bird.
Felix used to be such a nice kid.
People grow up.
Hear you there.
Come on. Don't talk about Ingrid.
Ingrid's more delicate than she looks. Don't tease her too much, okay?
I hate you, Sylvain. I hate you so much. Solemn nod.
Thanks.
Okay, he liked that. He liked that. He likes the solemn nod.
I wish we could have stayed at the academy at least until the ball during
I know
the
this one.
full moon.
Post-war ball.
Give me a hand.
We beat the game. You so much.
When I was a kid, my father always used to tell me to look people in the eye when I was talking to them. You get a lot of dust and sand kicked up into your hair when you ride with the cavalry.
Is that why it looks like that?
Armor's a real pain to take care of. One wrong move, and it's covered in the worst rust you've ever seen.
Oh, I was hoping you would have something interesting to say. I always liked how Sylvain, like, the palm, like, his gloves are, like, red.
Huh? For sure.
Okay, I'll take a screenshot of your stupid face. Stupid whore eyelashes.
When I was a kid, my father always... Hey!
Okay, I don't like you enough for this. Leave. Get out of my sight.
Thanks. Let's do this again.
Let's never do this again. I gave up an excursion with a net for you. I might be willing for, like, some Gautier lore, but, like, not again anytime soon. Ever.
What do you think?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Persuade the rebels. Pain forces aiding the rebellion are not as unified as they appear. Win the battle and force a surrender. Okay, we're just gonna stick with the same friends.
Let's give it all we've got.
I might need to level some characters after this.
The rest of the...
I'll do what I can.
I'll bet you a war hinges on this battle. Let's show them what we've got.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
We're making history here, people.
I'm like, we're doing these battles as efficiently as possible so that I can do the chapter battle, and then I will probably go to bed, even though I'm really not feeling tired. I'm hyper-fixating like a motherfucker. I don't feel tired, but I'm pretty sure I felt like a blood vein in my eye pop. So that's usually when it's time for me to go to bed.
Don't get sloppy, Sylvain.
Oh, it's raining.
And you don't get cocky. Not your day, huh?
Don't look at me. I'm fine.
Sorry, but we gotta fall back for now.
This only happens when, like, Fire Emblem games come out, so that only happens an average of every 16 fucking years. I assume we don't want these two guys hanging out. Hey, why don't you guys go do something
Shall we?
useful?
Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
Slow him down for me.
Did you think I'd go quietly?
I have a snack before I go to sleep, though.
I knew we could count on you, Sylvain.
I'm hungry.
Stand down.
Retreat!
Oh, we missed the guy we're supposed to kill, didn't we? Oh no, we got him.
Not your day, huh?
Guess the pressure's on now.
I wonder if they get different dialogue if they're at a higher support rank. That's how the original was.
Retreat!
Who do you think I am?
Incredible as ever, Felix. How about you take over my part too? Kidding.
It was not a kidding sort of statement. Sylvain? This guy looks like a guy I'm supposed to kill. I think that stronghold captain just cock-blocked me. Did we do it?
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I'm guessing I have to kill this guy too, huh? Okay. I don't think I've ever done Mercedes special before. Did they block that? Excuse you? I feel like the magic combat arts have not been that useful, but maybe I just don't play mages enough. Hit. Hit, please. Where are you going, Mercedes? And I can still hit things with you. Not over yet.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
I'll just hit a few.
Don't get sloppy, Sylvain. And you don't get cocky. Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
Sweet.
We actually won? It barely feels real.
Felt pretty decisive to me. But alright.
I've got this.
Lady Luck.
Random question, but how many alts does a typical popular Fire Emblem Heroes character have? Depends on their gender. If we're talking like the upper echelons of mega popular, you can see upwards of 6 or 7. That's like your Lins, your Camillas, your Lins. I think Micaiah's getting up there at this point. Also, you know, Ike and the other male lords have a lot. Usually for like the really mega popular male lords, it's very variable. Like I think Crom has like 4. I think Ike has like 4 or 5. But then like oh yeah, but then like Seliph and Sigurd only have like 1 apiece.
I think I've learned something new.
In that case, I'm expecting an Azure, Gleam, Dimitri, Wedding Dimitri, Halloween Dimitri, and Christmas Dimitri in 3 years' time. I personally was really hoping that we would get like a summer Dimi duo. But now that we have Summer Dimitri, that's not going to happen. So, Christmas Dimi duo? Santa to do. Dimitri can sit on his lap. It'll be great.
I see. Then the regicide of our late King Lambert was orchestrated by none other than you and your accomplices here, Viscount Mateus.
I guess Baron Dominic doesn't get a portrait.
What's more, you had the audacity to pin the blame for your crime onto the innocent people of Dusker.
Baron Dominic's about to get his head lopped off.
We did what we believed to be right, and we still believe it so. I bear neither shame nor regret for our actions.
Our hand was forced, Baron. We took no pleasure in the deed.
See, I feel like if you're at the point where you're gonna have a conversation between 4 generics, maybe at least a few of them should have unique designs.
But we could not lie down and allow Lambert to trample over us with his tyrannical policies.
His beloved Eastern lords may have submitted with naught but a whimper, knowing full well that they would always have the favor of the king.
Also, shout out to Viscount Gideon being a female lord here.
But we in the West refuse to play his game. It's as simple as that.
Oh my god, we could also have duo baby Dimi duo for the baby banner. Baby Dimi duo, them together. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I understand the situation you found yourself in, but I fail to see the righteousness or necessity in the measures you chose. Of course, aspects of Lambert's reign troubled me as well. Yet one can never predict what may lie on the other side of a violent, radical revolution. With that understanding in mind, I decided to obey the late king's wishes.
You can't really look down when you're wearing that helmet, can you? It gets like caught on the lip of your armor.
If you took issue with his policy, you should have made a formal protest. Surely a dialogue is a more preferable outcome to cold-blooded murder.
Any protest we made would never have drowned out the chorus of his blind devotees.
Also, Dedue isn't exactly like alt material popularity wise, but like Fallen Dedue, Fallen Beast Dedue, I'd love it.
Wrong. His Majesty would have listened had you only explained your troubles. I'm sure of it.
Too late now, because you kind of killed him.
Instead, you cast aside your duties as his retainers, crawled into a fetid bed with the Empire, and ended his life like the base cowards you are. Well, the time has come to face judgment for your sins.
Sacred Hegemon Edelgard him. I would die if Dedue was just like the best unit in the game.
My, my. Do you really think yourself so different from them, dear Baron?
Okay, for a second I thought that, what's-her-face just had Cornelia's voice, but no, Cornelia's just here.
Cornelia, you scheming wretch.
Judgment for your sins? Do you think this is one of that decrepit church's tired old parables? Sorry, but you're part of this now, trapped here like the rest of us.
Can we just off her next time?
So be a good little boy and do your part in sowing chaos in Fargus and the rest of Fodlan while you're at it.
Two of my allies are keeping watch during the night. Felix, Sylvain. Oh no, never mind. Can't do that. I guess I already got their A support? I have no idea what's going on. They can't get any more support. Okay, fine. I did not realize they couldn't get any more support points, but I guess their conversation must be locked. Dimitri, who do you need to talk to still? Sylvain, do it. Okay, expand the facility. I really hope those free forage uses carry over because I'm not using them right now.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Looks like these all use different supplies, which is really nice.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, it's about 4:17 in the morning. So I'm going to do this battle and then I will go to bed, I promise. Unexplored survey spots remain where? Oh, I missed this one. Raise their res. I'm kind of like, do I shore up somebody who's already not that great? I do. I'm glad it warns me about that. Nice.
Gustav, Annette, the success of this plan lies on your shoulders.
We've got this, Your Majesty. I swear, we'll make my uncle see the light.
You sure about this, Dimitri? I probably shouldn't be saying this in front of the Baron's relatives, but the Western Lords could end up convincing Baron Dominic to lead them once more. Killing him now could spare us a storm of grief later.
It would be quicker, I'll admit that. But convincing him to join our cause will pay dividends later on. I'm sure of it.
Not to mention that the Baron's eldest son possesses a crest of his own.
Right. Annette, like, has a cousin that we just didn't know about.
Even if the father falls, what's to stop the other lords from promoting his heir as their standard bearer?
That's exactly why I'd rather this end with Baron Dominic as an ally, not a corpse. But first, we'll need to whittle down the armies of the other Western lords. Only then can we seek an opportunity to reach him.
Dimitri, we should get moving.
Right you are. Our numbers in this battle will be few. Much of our army is off defending Aryan Road from the Empire. In other words, this fight shall not be an easy one. But we cannot afford to fail. And I will need all of your help to ensure we do not.
I wonder what the Dimitri of a few months ago would say if he could hear you now. For what it's worth, I like this version of you better. You seem more at ease.
So Dimitri, like, already had his whole arc, right? That's what that was? We're only on chapter 8. What happens? What happens to our poor boy?
At ease, hmm? Yes. Perhaps I am.
Look at you go, actually making friends. I can tell this has been quite a fulfilling time for you.
Okay, Arbol, you're kind of starting to annoy me. If you're not going to be useful to the plot, get out.
Not to say I'm not pleased myself. I only hope you haven't forgotten your true purpose among all this camaraderie.
What is my true purpose? I don't have a true purpose.
The Ashen Demon.
I don't recall saying that was my purpose.
If you ever hope to reach the highest of heights, you need a powerful aspiration driving you forward. You know, when we first met, I was struck by the undeniable might of your will. Such strength laid bare the tremendous potential you hold for growth. But if you lose sight of your driving purpose, the growth I hope so dearly for you may not, in fact, come to pass.
Hey, Arvel.
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Thank you, Shez.
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
And my purpose? Why can't we just say it's fighting for Dimitri and call it a day? Right now, that's just as important to me as surpassing the Ashen Demon. Maybe even more so. Arvel, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
I didn't level up any of my characters. Oh well. Defeat Cornelia, please. Okay, I don't see any 20, 40. Okay, I could miss one of these. I don't see any recruits. Do this, this. This. Okay. We'll bring... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to switch you and Mercedes. But then I also kind of want to switch you and Mercedes in case I want to use her. And we have Ash on the field. That's all we need.
Viscount Mateus, Viscount Elidor, they sure aren't holding anyone back. But where's my uncle in all of this?
As we discussed, we will focus our efforts on persuading the Baron to join our cause and chip away at the others en route.
We march together. I will make my brother see reason if it is the last thing I do.
With all the progress we've made, the Western Lords are probably feeling the heat pretty hard. I bet he'll be receptive.
much hope of persuading the Baron without you.
Okay. It's an escort mission.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Do this. You guard him.
I will be your
You
shield.
guard him with your life.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Stay vigilant.
Such foolishness. Now, show them the price of their folly.
I hate you, Cornelia.
There are likely more awaiting us elsewhere as well. Stay vigilant.
Stay out of my way. Nobody's stopping me from reaching my uncle.
Let's start the attack. Shall we? Let's.
Almost feels like she's not landing that final hit when I do a storm rush.
My apologies for the trouble. Let us continue onward.
Does kill things very fast though. It's very satisfying. How many armored knights?
What savage beasts! Dispose of them.
Allow me.
That like everything effective tome is really nice.
We can fend them off so long as we stand together.
As long as we stand together and Mercedes brings her tome. That's really what's doing all the work here.
That should do it.
Oh, I see the
Let's keep moving,
space
Gustav.
dildos are back. Switch to Dimitri for this. Okay. This is too straightforward. Like, what's gonna go sideways?
The Baron lies dead ahead. Onward!
the Plague Doctor masks. I don't really even know what to say here. Let's switch back to Mercedes so Dimitri can catch up. I'm not 100% sure what we're supposed to be doing. Why is the gatekeeper on the other side of the... This way? Maybe? I have no idea what's going on. Let me in? Oh, okay. I just had to wait.
We did it! All that's left is to convince my uncle.
I must speak with you, my brother. Please.
Sorry.
Gustav, how did you break through?
So you mean to sway our precious Baron Dominic to your cause? Well, I won't allow it. I'll show you what I can do.
There are so many of them. We can't let them reach my father.
Okay, hold on. First things first. Dimitri.
Surely you see the Western Lords have no hope of winning this fight, my brother. But together, we can put an end to that seductress. You won't stop! Yet if I join you and we should fail, what becomes of us then? What becomes of the citizens of my barony? Should House Dominic align itself with the royal family, this feeble rebellion will fall to its knees.
At least we're pretty sure.
My name carries weight, yes, but I lack the might to back it up. Do not expect such things from me, Gustav. However, my heart lies not in this fight. If you can promise victory, then I will join you.
Nice. Got him. Alright, where's Ash? Go open this chest.
Let's move.
What are you guys doing over here? I don't feel like directing you. Figure yourselves out.
You will not regret this decision.
With my uncle on our side, we've got nothing to be afraid of.
So this is the sting of betrayal, Allow me to put you in your place.
Now allow me to put you in your place.
Titanus, hunt these beasts down.
Titanus. A Titanus appeared. A Titanus? And a monster?
We cannot afford to lose the Baron after all we've done to secure his cooperation. We must defeat the Western Lords and see him safe. One of Cornelia's weapons? Damage will be immeasurable if such a monstrosity is let loose.
Where did Dedu go? Dedu, switch to defending this guy.
I will. Oh! Cornelia said we would win this handily.
Yeah, obviously that didn't happen.
Cornelia, then were the Western Lords involved in the tragedy?
I thought we figured this out already. Keep up.
Justice lies with us.
Oh, what the fuck is that thing?
For what we've done.
Not a huge fan of that.
Why must so many die for the sake of your so-called justice?
I do like how everybody has like lines.
Powerful attacks. Conventional tactics will not serve us much good here.
This was our only option, Your Majesty. The Western Lords, we...
No words
Suck.
spare you now. You may plead your case to my father. Beyond the veil of death.
Oh, Dimitri, that was badass. Where's Dimitri? more. Dimitri's just like deadass. She's gonna take this guy out single-handed. Why is this thing easier to fight than the snake?
She had that in her back pocket this whole time?
I know, right? Crazy.
Our knowledge runs far deeper than you barbarians could ever hope to understand.
And that's the last of the
Was that
reinforcements.
racist?
Things should be a little calmer.
Felt racist.
Let us march, my brother. We can reach Cornelia via the drawbridge to the east.
Right, this is where I'm supposed to go. No, the east is over there. Fuck. Oh, you're gonna make me go all the way around.
Ready to go.
How dare you? Let's see how you like a taste of the Viscum's power.
What is this?
Those are the same weapons we fought back in Ferdiad. There must be a way to shut them down somewhere nearby.
Didn't we bring a tactic for this? Oh, it's gotta be over there.
I don't know what's up with those soldiers, but they're going after the Baron. As if we'll let them. We've already seen those weapons back in Ferdiad. We know what to do. Form a barrier.
Oh, that's nice.
You're finished.
They're like, we've seen this before and now we know how to deal with it. Convenient. Move. Okay.
This may not halt the attacks. It will at least lessen their impact. There are the controls. We should capture the stronghold first, though.
Working on it to do. Oh, I think those dates with Sylvain have broken me.
All right, time to shut this thing down.
Why do I feel like that's something every girl who goes on a date with Sylvain says?
Go, Uncle.
Why can't you just be good little rats and die like you're supposed to?
Because screw you, that's why.
They just don't stop coming. Come on, let's take them out.
Ouch. Stop it. At least other girls don't ask about 5 times in a row. Listen, it's the principle of the matter, okay? Imagine going on a date with Sylvain and getting turned down. For face petting activities. I don't know. Whatever we were doing there. It was weird. ST that I can't use now. Guess I'll just kill stuff until they get here. We good? They're here. Yeah, there you go.
Hear me well. Lower this drawbridge at once.
Is that Baron Dominic? Yes, my lord, right away.
Oh, you're about to get fucked.
Thank you, Uncle. Just a little bit further now.
Hopefully Baron Dominic doesn't die some grisly, unfortunate death right now.
You shall not break through.
We don't have time for this. What's your call, boar?
Dusker General appeared.
Forgive the delay, Warrior King of Fargus. Allow us to join the fray.
Warrior King of Fargus.
You've come. I will not forget this kindness. All units, forward! Someone from Dusker? Tricks. What do we do now?
Calm yourself, Ro. We still have plenty
Oh
of
my
cards
God.
up our sleeve.
I'm sorry. I thought she said calm yourself, bro.
And never reach that witch now.
Let us help you. We'll shut those things down.
Calling for reinforcements, are you? How rude. I suppose it's time for the Western Knights to make their appearance.
Calm yourself, bro. We'll just teleport away. Right. Right.
The enemy will reclaim those weapons should the warriors from Dusker fall. We must bolster their defenses.
Working on it. Hold on. Maybe I should actually start directing people, because they're all just kind of clumping
Not a problem.
over here.
Move out. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned.
Apparently I can't get in there, so I don't know what you want me to do.
These weapons continue to amaze me, no matter how many times we fight them. They're like nothing I've ever seen before.
That's one down. Let's get a move on to the next one.
I would, but the gates won't open. I think they just opened. Okay, we're good. Nope. How do? Oh, I'm gonna write so much fanfiction about this game. Will it be posted? I don't know. But will I do it? Probably. Do I have to approach it from the other side? Like, what is happening? Nope, it's closed over here too. I'm not sure what exactly I'm supposed to be doing. I do find on these main maps the progress so satisfying. Like, you can just see where we've already taken. Kill this guy, maybe? Oh, come on. And then I go up, maybe? And like over? There we go.
You're finished. Not your day, huh?
Well, they really don't be leaving them much tomorrow to try again from.
I will not let you lay a hand on them.
Ayy. Angry getting more character development in like 30 seconds of Warriors dialogue than she does in the entirety of Three Houses. Okay. Please just let me approach this from this side. Don't make me go all the way back down.
Sylvain. I could watch you work all day long.
Okay, now, can we kill Cornelia?
But we must stay vigilant. Those guarding the weapons cannot be defeated.
Let me kill her, let me kill her, let me kill her, let me kill her, let me kill her.
That's that then. On to Cornelia.
Yes.
Clever little vermin, aren't they? I'll need some time to reactivate the Viscum. I trust you know what to do, Count.
Yes, of course. I suppose that means I'll be going out there.
You little worm.
Elro himself.
Hold on, first things first.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's get everybody on board here.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time joining this battle.
It matters not. Do what you must to protect those controls.
Worry not, King of Fargus. We will not let the controls fall into enemy hands.
We cannot let them reclaim those weapons. Do not allow the enemy near the strongholds.
Seems kind of dumb to put the switches to work your weapons away from your main stronghold, but okay.
They need assistance controlling those strongholds.
I'm working on it to do.
By time, she says. But how does she expect me to do so? I'm no fighter.
Hey. Glad I don't have to think about when to implement those strategies. The game just does it for me. Okay, I got count row.
Enough of this, Cornelia. None remains that can shield you from our vengeance.
I'd hoped to keep my hands clean, but it seems there's nothing for it. Entertain me, boy.
Ew.
So, finally show yourself. There will be no escape for you this time, I'm sure.
Lop off her head. You know, I'm wondering if they're gonna bring back, because in Three Houses, the bit where Gerald just like dies, right? Solon is like, I rescued you, Kronya, because if you died, the secret of our bodies would be revealed. So I wonder if they're gonna bring that back here.
Keep your heads on straight. Watch out for those weapons.
The weapons are off, Felix.
I should have exterminated you when I had the chance.
He has special dialogue with
Even were His Majesty to forgive the atrocities you committed, I never will.
Oh, good. Very good. Don't stop now. I'm actually enjoying this. Out of soldiers already. I told Thomas I needed more than this.
She's gonna die. I was like, she's gonna die before I finish the special dialogue.
Lose? Curse this feeble flesh.
So yeah, I wonder if they're gonna bring back like the secrets of their bodies thing. Like we're gonna kill her and she's gonna like melt into a Garthan goop or something.
Way to treat a saint.
Okay, we've literally been in this position before, guys. Just lop her head off.
Your mages have met their end, Cornelia. And soon, so will you. You cannot warp yourself out of this.
How do we know that?
Now let me ask you again. What became of my stepmother? Does she yet live?
That'd be a pretty dope twist.
No, long dead, I'm afraid.
And Cornelia just has to ruin it right away.
She killed the husband who kept her from the sweet little daughter she loved so dearly, only to lose her own life at that same daughter's hand.
Irony.
You can't mean...
Didn't I already tell you? Your stepsister has the answers.
Okay, so how are we preventing her from warping away? I need to know. What?
So this body has reached its end. How pitifully frail you all are.
That was really anticlimactic. I thought she was gonna, like, turn into goop or something.
I can't stop.
One step closer to my...
A large step forward.
If the unit you are controlling has an adjutant assigned and uses combat arts or magic, that adjutant may learn the same combat arts or magic. These... What? The active unit must have learned the combat art or magic as a class bonus. The combat art or magic must be something the adjutant could not learn on their... Fascinating. Weapon level must be A. Interesting. Some combat arts and magic cannot be learned this way. Combat arts and magic can be taught. Will have a speech bubble over their icon. Okay, so did somebody learn something?
Hey, I'm getting better.
I'll be able to help.
Oh, we got a flycatcher.
If I seek the truth, I'll have to retrieve it from the Emperor herself. Cornelia said as much before her spirit left this realm. Only a fool would take that temptress at her word. But I do believe there is truth to her claim. Edelgard knows something. The Empire was surely involved in my father's death. And perhaps she was as well.
She was.
Hold on, Boar. You owe us all an explanation here. The Emperor is your stepsister?
Oh, I see we didn't explain this one off screen.
My apologies. I suppose I never mentioned it.
Did you just casually dropping, like, yeah, the Adrustine Emperor is my stepsister, like it's, I don't know, his favorite food?
So if I've got this straight, after you were born, your dad got remarried to her mom?
Correct. Though the truth of my stepmother's background was never revealed to the public, as you can imagine. Of course, all that is in the past now. There is no reason to keep hiding it from my closest allies.
Your Majesty, if I may, I can handle the explanation.
Oh, right, you're alive and you can do that in this timeline. Please, continue, Rodrigue.
That will no doubt prove faster. You knew my father many years longer than I did.
I feel like that's some fourth wall breaking.
It all started 20 years ago, when a dreadful plague ravaged Ferdiad. King Lambert's wife was among those claimed by its spread.
You gonna tell us her name?
In hopes of bringing an end to the epidemic, the king sought experts from across the land. Scholars, doctors, mages. Among those, it was an imperial scholar by the name of Cornelia who finally turned the page on our suffering and put an end to the pestilence.
With the gift of infrastructure.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. She helped develop many of the districts in the capital as well, didn't she?
It's a little weird to think she's the one who planned out the places we all lived.
They even used to call her a saint. What could have happened to her to make her so different?
Mole people body snatching.
Interestingly enough, she never asked for any kind of reward for her feat. Well, at first. In lieu of any compensation, monetary or otherwise, she requested that we rescue one of her old friends from the Empire. Which is the story of how the late king came to meet his future wife, Lady Patricia. Or should I say, Lady Anselma.
I don't get it. Why would she need saving?
I'm not sure of all the details myself, but I know she was banished from the court after becoming involved in some sort of political dispute. Lambert always did have a soft spot for those in need. And of course, in the thick of all that, the two developed feelings for each other. It's difficult to say for sure if it was love, but it was something. Anyway, that's all
He looks so sad about that. Frederick does not like to share, apparently.
Looking back on the events now, it's hard to know just how much of it was part of Cornelia's plot. In any case, I must learn more about my stepmother's death. I have no doubt it connects in some manner to the truth about the tragedy. Who was Cornelia working for? And what was Edelgard's role in all of it? If I truly want to know, well, there's only one person I can turn to.
You want to get answers from the Emperor of the very region we're at war with? Is that even possible?
Well, we can have another useless parlay scene.
I mean, Edelgard is our enemy. She and her like have stamped the life out of so many of our allies. And we've done the same to hers.
Odd.
I don't see how the two sides could just sit down for a chat after all that.
Give Ash as little voice acting as possible. Thanks.
Perhaps not. Make no mistake, she is still our bitter enemy. But I've no other choice. We've extracted all the information we could from the Western Lords. And as Cornelia has departed this world, the Emperor is the only one left we can turn to. Gustav, I'll be leaving reconstruction of the West to you and the Baron.
They really don't want us to play as him.
Understood, Your Majesty. Do you mean to make for Aryan Road?
Indeed I do. Even the most impregnable fortress in all Fodlan cannot hold off an onslaught forever. I know not how or when Edelgard will make her presence known, but we must hold the Silver Maiden, by any means necessary.
Oh, I got Crusher.
Azure Gleam. Reunion at the Fortress City.
You think they'll just skip Gronder? I kinda hope so.
The Kingdom Army crushes the Western Lords, and with them, the budding civil war. But amidst the chaos, Adrestia strikes at Aryan Road. Dimitri marches on the Fortress City at once, and challenges the Emperor herself to save those trapped within the Silver Maiden's walls.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were that far west.
Let's reacquaint ourselves with the situation.
Okay, yeah, we need a rundown.
Our forces have already pulled out of Arundel territory and withdrawn to the fortress city of Aryan Road. The same city which finds itself now besieged by the Imperial Army.
Most troubling, Your Majesty.
The Knights of Seros dispatched their very best to the scene, but they find themselves at the sword end of the Emperor's personal guard. Still, the Citadel will not fall easily. The stalemate could continue for some time yet.
Can we really afford to wait, though? Aryan Road supplies have got to be running thin by now.
Is that a typo I spot? I think I spot a typo.
If we go without proper preparation, the Imperial Army will simply crush us.
Agreed. We should be using the time we have to strike in a manner most favorable to our situation. What we need to do is sever the Imperial supply chain. Then, overwhelm and exterminate the withering remains of Edelgard's army.
Hold on, you want to win the whole war in one go?
It'd be pretty dope if we could.
Indeed I do. We have been gifted the opportunity of a lifetime, and I do not intend to let it slip through my fingers.
Also only on like chapter 9. So...
It will be a pincer attack, with the fortress at the Empire's front and our battalion at their rear. Even with their larger numbers, we will hold the advantage.
Sorry, I'm getting flashbacks to the last time Dimitri tried a pincer attack with the Church of Seros. Let's hope it doesn't rain this time.
All the more so with the Knights of Seros in charge of defending Aryan Road.
And even if the Emperor herself escapes, we'll have still dealt a huge blow to the Empire's military.
Oh, I feel nervous all of a sudden. I never expected we'd reach a decisive battle like this so soon.
Mercedes knows we still have chapters left.
Will we truly be able to win?
We can do this. I know we can. The terrain here is in our favor. As long as we press that advantage, we'll come out on top.
Let us rally the troops, Your Majesty.
Yes. Onward. To victory.
Okay.
There we have it. The Empire and the Kingdom finally squaring off in broad daylight.
We have definitely done that before, Claude. Also, I was like, I'm gonna go to bed as soon as this cutscene's end. Like, as soon as they throw me back to camp. And then they give me the longest cutscene ever.
What a fascinating development. And a troubling one.
I am well acquainted with that look of yours, Claude. What could you be scheming this time?
Schemes! I said it, guys! Odd scheme!
If I recall, you made a similar face the other afternoon, when we swept aside the Imperial army ourselves.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just contemplating the fate of the Alliance the only way I know how.
Don't worry about him, Lawrence. He doesn't always look it, but Claude takes this stuff seriously. I promise.
So, like, are we just, like, not talking about Elmira?
She's right, you know. I'm constantly thinking about our next plan of action. Thankfully, the Empire's turned its beady little eyes away from us for now. It seems they're focusing all their attention on the West. And we owe that title shift to Duke Gloucester's feigned betrayal. The former Duke Gloucester, I mean.
Oh, what?
Thanks to him, we managed to run the Empire clean out of Leicester. But there's more to their strategy shift than that.
Do you speak of the unrest within the kingdom? Such internal struggles would certainly leave them rather defenseless in the wake of an attack.
Claude, are you about to pull some shit?
But the situation may change anew at any moment. We mustn't grow complacent. If they emerge victorious against the kingdom, it is difficult to imagine what course of action the Imperial army would take next.
Yeah. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Fodlan for years to come. I might be brilliant, but even I'm having trouble predicting who's gonna come out on top. But whoever it is, I'd bet anything we'll need to strike a deal to keep them at bay. I guess we should be ready for either outcome. Oh, and Lawrence, I'll be asking all sorts of little favors from you, so plan on being busy for a long while.
If needs must, I would do anything for the Alliance.
We can't stand in the crossfire between the Kingdom and the Empire forever. It's high time the Alliance grabbed the reins of history and started steering in our own direction.
Okay. No, okay. That can wait. I was like, okay, I'll wait until after the last Dimmy-Do cuts or support if I unlocked that, but apparently, no. I have not. Why is Dimitri's and Mercedes C locked? Yeah, Felix and Sylvain. I'll get another one eventually. But yeah. So we're just gonna do a quick save-a-roo and then I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, well. That's gonna do it for this 15.5-hour stream. Thank you everybody for watching, and everybody who did watch, and all of that. This will be uploaded on YouTube later, and I can already see my internet crying over a 15-hour video. I'm gonna go to bed. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming. I'm too tired to do an outro. Peace.